Oh, hello. Hello, chat. Am I kind of quiet? I'm kind of quiet. Hang on a second. Let's fix that. Let's fix that right quick. Here we go. Here we go. I've got some lines to do today. Let me just see where that volume is. I did not realize it was quiet. I did not realize it was quiet. There we go. Is that better? Hello. 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 Here I am. Okay, let's get to doing the lines. How are we? I'm gonna have to shuffle this over a little bit so I can see the chat. There we go. There we go. Okay, let me nudge this over so that everyone can see it. Actually, I forget who I was watching play this, but it's very funny. I'm very much enjoying the voice acting in it. Bugsnax. It's pretty good. I'm liking it. Right, so I have got 2 layers. I've got a whole bunch of refs actually. Let me go and drag those over into the file. So I think I saved them as a PNG so they're easier to maneuver. Let's have a look. I need to clear up my desktop too. I've got a whole bunch of stuff. Bugsnax refs. Here we go. Here we go. That's the right one, isn't it? Yeah. If it will load up. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now, Clip Studio. Behave. Having a bit of a lag. Hang on, chat. Hang on. It will wake up in a second. I can't even see my cursor now. No. Oh, here we go. Now it's loading. I've got a lot of other stuff running, so it might be a bit slow. I'm excited to draw the bugs. I'm going to be cell shading this also. I'm going to line it today and then maybe do something else a bit later on. Maybe do something else. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. I haven't got anything else in those email snippets now. Good. Okie dokie. And we've got a puppy dog. We've got a puppy dog. And a kitty. I think I might adjust the cat's face slightly because it's a bit too like front facing for me. So I'm going to see if I can warp it around slightly so it's a bit less jarring. And then still have the eyes facing forward. I'm thinking. See, that is like less awkward looking. That's better. I'm gonna do that and then adjust the eyes slightly because I don't think they kind of roll around the head properly. I was trying to make them like Muppety like everyone else. I really like the Muppety faces on. They look so silly. Very good. I sketched this in blue, didn't I? Yeah, let's just like readjust this. And the eyeballs. Just them eyeballs. Barry, hello! How are we? Hello! What's going on? Oop. What are we up to? This is a big piece. It is. It is. I've got a whole bunch of refs. This one needs fixing. That looks a lot better, like more tilted to the side. I'm gonna make the little ears strawberries like the nose too. I do like that game is vaguely body horror too. Very strange. Very strange. I was gonna sketch this on stream, but then I ended up not. I was thinking about it, but I thought, you know what, this is too much going on. I'm gonna sit and concentrate on it. Sit and concentrate in case I get poo-brained. Trying to work on it. Yeah, that was wonky now. Ooh, chunky. And then I'll move the eyes a little bit. I don't like using the warp tool too much because I always end up like messing things up, but it does help. I guess I was kind of blasting it last night on that Skelby thing though. I was kind of blasting it a little bit. The face angles. Oh, is that making a mask? Yeah, I don't want a mask fight. A mask fight. Yeah, that's a load better. Okay. Okie dokie. Right, let's reduce that and then let's see. I've got the other sketch underneath where it's like loose. Yeah, there we go. That's the loose one where I was planning it out. And then, oh, I just grabbed my layers. Hang on. There's the other one with everything a bit more tidy. Now it's time for lines. So that one's sketch. That one's line. Sketch, line. Do I want to do the foreground first? How do I do this? How do I do this with like layers? Because I'm not sure. I might keep doing the lines in blue actually because it's kind of nice and soft and some of it might look good. If I do it in layers like that actually and then adjust line width. Not line width, line color. I mean. Line color. I'm gonna do nice chunky lines too, especially around the front. I was thinking of going around and doing like a silhouette first and then filling it in because I've done that on some other stuff and it helps. That might be too chunky. I need to like balance it nicely. Let's draw by here first. Maybe that might help. Yeah, this is someone commissioned something from me for the commissioner a while ago, and they came back and are commissioning something for the person who commissioned me last time. I'm okay to stream though. I'm not gonna spoil anything, I don't think, for anyone. No spoils, no spoils. I'm gonna have to decide how much I want to break the lines as well, like gaps in them. I might do that as we go further back. I was looking for art styles that I like as well, actually. I haven't looked up who the artist is yet, but there was some short comic. What was it called? Because I was looking at it. I didn't read that much yet, but I was eyeballing it for stylization because it vaguely reminds me of how Ness Kane draws, because things are quite angular. Let me see. Oh, we only find them when they're dead. That was it. I thought it looked nice. I wasn't really reading it. I was looking at the pictures. Just looking at the pictures. I might go back to it later though. Mods, hello. How are we? Sorry, I'm like gravelly today as well. Let me stop that. How are we doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? Let's keep them cheeks on the cap too. Trying to keep them goofy and muppety. This is like, have you seen these? You seen these characters, chat? Look at them. Look at how muppety. Look at how muppety these things are. The names are pretty good too. I got started kind of late on this because I was like, I'm gonna watch a playthrough, so I've got more context, and then I got really into it. It's a very fun watch. Oop, there we go. I'll do that a little bit down on the paw. Little Muppet hands. There we go. What have you been drawing, chat? What have you been doing? I want to know. What have you been up to? How go the projects? I need to adjust this pen slightly because I was doing something else with it and it's not giving me the line weight variation that I want. Is that better? I like barely adjust it. I've got 2 points on me curve, me line weight curve, and I either go whoa or whoa. I just have like 1 point that I move around in the middle. That's it. Hi, how are you? Are you well? I'm not bad, thank you. I'm not bad. How are you doing? That's better. That's better. I want to be able to do like all of the lines with 1 pen and just have enough pressure variation that I don't have to change the brush size, because that's efficient. Nice and efficient. I feel like that helps you learn brush control also. It makes it more difficult to handle, but you've got to be like real careful of what you're doing. And keeping that consistent, yeah. I want everything in the foreground to have like a nice, a chunky edge, and then I will do nice colors with it as well. Nice cell shading. I have been drawing my blowbows a little bit. Or I was last night. It was last night. Wait, is Skelby? I guess Skelby's a blowbow too. She's also a blowbow. I don't think she's a tulpa because I don't have story stuff for her yet. She's just Mimi. She's just Mimi and silly. She doesn't have lore. She's an honorary blowbow. Let's have that foot a little bit more that way, maybe. Like, yeah, like that. I'm excited to paint the grass actually, because there's a bit of, where's the like texture and stuff? It's got a bit of texture going on. Oh yeah, there's a raft here. There's like little flowers and things, and the ketchup flowers I quite like as well. I think they're very cute. Okay, let's go around and do the edge on this, and then I will put thinner lines on the inside, I think. There we go. People on like summer holidays. Yeah, I don't know if is it summer holidays here? Yeah, you know what it is. I think it is. It's summer holidays. Not for me. Not for me, but like everyone else. Kiddos. Get that little curve right by there. Was I doing this on last night? Was it them cards I was drawing Skelby with? Like piling them together and trying to keep them kinda like separate enough. Tapering the line weight out like that. I don't think I want to do this like edge line here. That's more for my own reference. I might just use that for the color because I don't want to like pile up the lines really bad. It might be better if it's just like that, maybe, and then the colors handle it. I don't like doing too many lines. It always looks like muddy. More lines, more muddy. I should draw more Stardew Valley stuff actually, because people really like the Stardew Valley stuff. And I've not drawn any in a while. Especially when I do the backgrounds. Especially when I draw the backgrounds. What would be some fun Stardew Valley stuff to draw? Chat. I haven't played it in a long time actually. I know there's been a whole lot of updates since I have not played it. I think the last time was when I was playing it with Cherry and Luck, actually. A while ago. I was thinking I might need to do some like environment stuff. For my comic, because there are bits that are underdeveloped, I think, that I need to fight with. Oh, do I want that little thingy there? Yeah, we'll do that. I'm not gonna line. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna line these. I'm not gonna line those bits. That will look ugly, I think. Ugly. I'm gonna leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it be. I like that kind of square mouth of this cat. Actually, it kind of blends in with the muppety face on the rest of them. I would do the whiskers separate. I think I've got to make my lines thinner actually, because there seems to be a lot of, not on this specifically, just like in general for comic stuff that I want to do, I need to make my lines thinner because a lot of the stuff I am liking the look of is very nicely like plotted out in terms of form, but the lines are quite thin and there's more reliance on the color and shading to show the form. rather than lines, so I'm interested in doing that. I tend to draw like chunky lines for some reason when I'm leaning into it, because there's a lot of silhouette weirdness I'm trying to do to make things look dynamic. Do I want to do the dots on the strawberry on this layer, or is that better somewhere else? I think I'll do that in the flats. I think I will do that in the flats, and then like this little strawberry nose. Oh, that coffee's nice. Oh, sorry. Sorry, that is loud. I will leave that off too, because that's just the color of the inside of the strawberry. I think I've got some frozen strawberries, actually. I forgot about that. I've got frozen strawberries. I went and picked berries at the weekend. Chat, finally. Again. Different berries. I made a big stinky pie last night, and it's quite nice. Only enough for one pie. Well, only enough berries for one pie. Unfortunately, I went a bit late. I was a bit late getting to the berries. Going out of season. The wild raspberries seem to be in more places than I thought also. Ew, why do you look like that? Wow, rude. Rude? Why do I look like what? What are you talking about? I'm a human, what are you talking about? Same as you. Is the eye a little bit far over? Let's pull that this way slightly. There we go. I'm sorry. You better be. So rude. Barging in here, calling me ugly. People the same as the rest of you. There we go, round that out. Cute Catelyn inside out Frankenstein's monster. I forget it's there sometimes. Yeah, inside out. Yeah, you're right, I should make one that's inside out. Good idea. Good idea. That would make it worse. Do I want the... I think I'm alright with the eyeballs on this layer, actually. I want to keep the iris. I think I want to keep the iris to the color layer, and then I can go around it. Forgive my rudeness, maybe. Maybe. What is it I say? Repent your sins or face the chins. That's the one. I forgot that was on my Twitch channel. Forgot about it. Right, hello. Wonderful, something to look forward to. Yeah, exactly. I do need to make a worse one. This one is weak sauce. I think I can make it worse. Let me like redraw the side of that eye. That's aggravating me. I want to keep it round and moppy. Like so. What are you drawing, chat? What are you drawing? I want to know. I think I need more bloody. Where is it? Give me that stabilization. I need that stabilization. More lines nice and smooth. What would you do to make it more messed up? Someone suggested feet. Of course. I'm not sure. People keep saying I should have put the ears through the eye holes, and I agree. I think I missed a trick there. I don't know. There's got to be plenty. There's got to be plenty I could do. Won't YouTube get upset if it's all sweet and gory? I don't know. I'm testing. I'm testing the waters. We'll find out, I'm sure. Ooh, just be feet avatar. Now I was thinking, okay, you know those hoodies? You know the hoodies where they're like that and they've got the big rabbit ears? Like that. I was thinking like legs, you know, but there's little, like you're wearing a pair of tights. And they've got nail varnish on, probably. I can't draw the lines right because I've got the stabilizer. That was my idea. I just haven't messed with it yet. I've been busy. I need to finish, actually. I've got a monster I was drawing. I don't think that's spoilers. Me and Cherry do a drawing thing on the Arts and Dafts channel that there is a app for on the screen on the YouTubes. And we were drawing from book descriptions, and I need to finish mine so that Cherry can do the editing of it and it can go up. I think Cherry said she's got another episode that's not up that we did also, so I don't know when Cherry's going to put that up. We're supposed to be streaming on there on Saturday and doing like draw pile again. Mine is messed up. I like it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna try and draw like a horror-y comic, so I'm like testing shit out in a vanilla way, I guess, with my little guy in the corner and also my Skelby, who is a skeleton lady who wears human skin in different fashion. She's very fashionable. She's very fashionable. I'm leaning into it. I'm leaning into it and getting all the bad ideas out with more tame stuff so I can go weirder with the comic. I'm testing things. Sweet, I've seen someone who does the Disney cutesy coloring books in horror style. Super cool. Oh, I've seen those. Yeah, those are neat. I never did that kind of thing, but I used to draw like weird monsters when I was a kid. I had a phase, you know, when you don't have the oh no, I'm drawing it wrong. Before that kicks in, I would draw all sorts of weird, strange monsters. I'm gonna have to find some of them. I think I must have been like 7 or 8, but I had a whole phase where I was just trying to make them gross and creepy. Like drawing the limbs wrong and kind of weird looking. When? Ah, character. When? Science, yeah. Bet you could though. I'm gonna try. The comic stuff needs to be worse. Like I say, this is just the testing zone. Comes naturally then if you start, yeah. I should dig them up and redraw them. What's the last weird monster I drew? On the last draw pile stream me and Cherry did, I drew a human centipede that was a little bit too pink, to be honest. It was a bit too fleshy and unpleasant. Like your drawing, if I may ask, how long does it take to create a drawing as good as this? I'm not sure. I'm thinking maybe, let's say like 20. Let's say like 20 hours, because I spend a while making sure things are right and like going backwards and forwards with people to make sure that it's tidy. And I still have to, I've got to line all of it today, and then I will start coloring once we're good with it. I want to separate this little strawberry So what do they call them? It's not strawberry. I keep thinking about that joke, Chris. Like, put your hands up. This is a strawberry. Put your hands in the air. This is a strawberry. Strabby? I think they're called Strabbies or something in the game. They're very cute. Approximately one lifetime, yeah. Mm-hmm. Ooh, ooh. Up to now? Oh no, not up to now. I'm thinking like in total. I haven't spent that long on it yet. I think I have the time lapse on. Do I? Oh yeah, I do. Not that it will tell me like accurately, but I can get a bit of an idea once I'm done with it. I don't know if I've got any time lapses to share actually. I think I've got more Skelby that I can post now. I just have not done it yet. I was trying not to fill up my Twitter with just Skelby because then it's like all gore shit. Oh, I want to do the like Muppet fur too, like that. I won't do it with lines though. I won't do it with the lines. What did you guys draw when you were little? I'm curious actually what kind of progression people have in terms of what they draw, because I used to like drawing like Yoshis when I was really little because I would watch a fam play Mario World. And cats. A lot of very goofy looking Yoshis though. Very goofy. Drew the ass? Yeah. I was trying to think back a while ago when I wanted to start doing comic stuff. I was like, okay, what did I used to draw? What did I used to draw before I was like worried about doing it right, you know? Such is my skill. I think I want to redraw the face on the weird monster I was drawing for the podcast though, in the description, because I made it look kind of not that interesting. I think I can make it worse. I think I can make it worse. I will ask Cherry when Cherry shows up when episode 3 will go out as well, because I will have to make a, or did I do it already? I'll have to make a thumbnail for it if I didn't already. I don't remember. Don't remember at all. It's been a little while. I think I'm gonna do this in layers, like set pieces. I think like layers for on a stage. I think that will read better. It'll be easier to like control and change line art colors and things. We'll see how many hours these lines take me actually, because I usually spend a while on lines. It's usually longer than I think, by a little bit. By a little bit. So that tapering's a bit heavy. And I put the minimum value up by a little bit. Yeah, there we go. And then it shouldn't taper too much. I just need to remember to fix that later on. Minimum value. Does that work when I adjust the brush size too? Oh yeah, okay, it's like relative. It's relative to the brush size, that's nice. Nice, good. Exactly what I want. Very good, very good. Good morning. Hello, Dave. How are we? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm gonna leave some of these bits alone where I've got lines on here. I'm not gonna make it super busy. I'll probably do that with colors and see what looks best. I'm gonna cell shade it, but I think the more careful color picky cell shading will look best. Howdy, Dave. What are we drawing today? Let me zoom out. I'm drawing a Bugsnax commission, if you can see what's going on there. There we go. I will zoom out on the refs because I don't need them right now, just lines. But yeah, there we go. There we go. I did the sketch the other day, and now it's ready for the lines. And then I will be coloring it another day. I did a pretty long Patreon stream last night. Actually, that was fun. Nice, thank you. Does Food Cat have a name? I don't think I've been told Food Cat's name, actually. I can check in the emails, but I don't think I know. Berries and curly fries, yeah. There's a puppy too. Puppy is made of fruit and veg and also curly fries. The curly fries are cute. There we go. Puppy will be on the next layer. I think that's okay for the front base. I'll make this line weight a bit heavier along here. And on this side where it fades out a bit. I like the food world, yeah. All the VAs that they have on Bugsnax are very good. It's really funny. I'm enjoying watching someone play it. Caesar salad with some fruit for breakfast. Nice. Nice. Is the fruit like in the salad or separate? I never got on with fruit in savory stuff. I had a carrot cake at the weekend because I went to a little cafe. And there was raisins in it. I guess that's not the same thing, but I just do not like raisins. I've got a grapevine actually, but it's not put out any grapes yet because it's pretty young. But I'm waiting. I'm waiting. New school fruit salad, just regular salad and fruit. Nice. Terribly healthy. Separate. The vinegar. Ooh, vinegar and fruit. I think that's the thing you do to preserve it, right? Like if you cut the fruit, you put very diluted vinegar onto it so it doesn't brown. Yeah, let's leave the mouth alone. I've got the markings plotted out as well in some spots, but I will leave them be. That's better. I'll have a little bit more line weight there, though. on the edge. And then let's see, I guess I can plot that out. Let's plot that out with a flat layer and I can just start organizing things a bit easier. So that is a red layer, that is a blue layer. This wants to select around here. What are my settings? Just that layer, area scaling +3, that's fine. It's hot during the summer, so I eat lighter, healthier food, stay hydrated with water or tea. Anyways. It's difficult getting calories in the summer because of that, actually. I don't tend to eat much when it's very hot. Okay, that's fine. I will flat that in later. What do I want to do with the next layer, actually? Where does this want to go up to? Like, maybe along... Maybe like up and along here, and like this piece is the next layer, and then like along there, and then the trees and things and everything behind can be. This will be another layer with stuff in the back. I'll separate that out so I can get more atmospheric stuff and color changes going on easier, rather than selecting around everything. What do we want now? Cute drawing, thank you. I'm enjoying drawing the little Muppety guys from it. Very good character design. That rock and the net guy. Thank you. What's his name? What was his name? Philbo Fiddlepie. That's the guy. What was the little weenie dog called? Shy Weenie Worm, that's it. Shy Weenie Worm. I will start leaving some broken lines in here so it's not completely blocked as well. Does anyone know any artists that do a very angular, kind of pointy style with the lines, chat? Interested to see more of that kind of thing if anyone has suggestions. I'm on I guess a reference hunt. I'm trying to find styles that I can learn from in that direction. How come you leave open lines instead of closing them? Tim used to say why not. Oh, okay, so it's gonna create more distance. So you can, you can have something closer up and you can, let's draw a little cow. You can have like a little moo cow who's stood here in the front, right? And you do a nice big chunky outline so that you can see them very clearly. Them's udders. Them's udders. And then if you draw the background like thinner, you get more focus on the cow. And if you start like breaking the lines up a little bit, it sort of indicates where there's light hitting, I guess, because it's also like I guess if you draw a head or something like this and you're trying to indicate like where the light is, you can break those lines a bit at the top and then you have like the shadow underneath, so it kind of indicates that too, because you can block out, you can block out where the shadow is like this and then fade it out where it's very light. But I will like fill the colors in like this underneath and have those make part of the line. But it's like a heavier contrast, more focus on it. So you want that in the foreground, but I'll also do that with color and value. It's like color, value, composition, all the things. All the things happening at the same time. Never learned shadow, let alone light. It's kind of like, you know how if you look at something very far away, if you can see very far into the distance, it all fades out into kind of blue. It's like the line equivalent of that that's going on with color. You kind of fade it out by making the lines thinner and breaking them. Also makes it look like less samey as well. Thanks, no problem. I hope that makes sense. It's difficult to explain why without likening it to different ways of doing it. It's like it's the line equivalent of atmospheric perspective. And also you don't want all the lines to be the same weight all over the thing. So it's breaking it up enough to where it looks appealing. Yeah, so this has got like a really clear kind of like blocky outline around it, but as I go further back, it's gonna get thinner like this. The lines, they're not gonna be as heavy far back because you want the focus more this way. I don't know if the lines on this tree are like too chunky even, to be honest. I'm gonna take those down a little bit. I might be adding too much pointiness too, because these guys are more like silly and rounded and moppety, so I might not want to lean so far into that. Keep it more consistent. I try and mimic the shapes more in the way I'm doing the line art, I guess. Do I want to deal with some of this on the same layer? Actually, is a good question. I'm not gonna line this like perfectly either, so that we get a bit of texture like that can, like this. Oh, bloop. I'm not sure if I need to check that. Let me check that anyway. See who it is. Oh, is it in the Discord? The Discord? Oh, yeah. There we go. Like to hear your thoughts and methods as you use them. Does all make sense? Ah, I'm glad. I try and use words that are understandable if I can, or at least ones you can look up that other people use. I tend to use a lot of variations that are specific to me because I don't know what other people call some things in terms of this is where you put the line, this is where you put the shadow. This is a very specific term for it. What was the last one I found out? Because I was asking about one and Goblin told me, was it black spotting? Spotting blacks, that was it, where you've got like the oh yeah, say well, the markings on the cat are going to be black, but say you did that, you would like, you know, you would fill that in and then have that be entirely black. That would be spotting the blacks, like lining it and then filling it on the ink layer. But I've just been calling it black fill. Like it like that anyway. I can usually work it out. I'm glad. Right. Whoop. Maybe I should make it a bit more like lumpy like this, like round and lumpy. I usually swing into making the shapes. I like opposing pointy and round shapes, so I tend to lean into the number 5, the way that that's shaped. where you get the curves and the points opposing each other because it looks cool, but it does not work in some places. Like this just needs to be more rounded and silly. Got to adjust to it. Cost of what you want? I will just ask. Okie dokie. I don't do a lot of like group stuff, so I don't tend to be in situations where I will learn about different terms from people. Let's try and keep that. There we go. Let's zoom back out. You know what would help, actually? The thing I keep forgetting to do. New canvas. New window. Let's duplicate it and put that over here, and then I've got a live slug reaction. No, like a live updating thing that I can check over there. Is that easy to see? I don't like it when a lot of the things at the side overlap with it. Random sponge. Gonna mooch some terms and knowledge off you. Yeah. I hope I'm helpful. I hope I'm helpful. Not sure if I'm breaking up these shapes too much. I might have to be more careful about it. I don't want to lose the curves, but it does need to break up slightly. Is this from a show? It's a little game called Bugsnax with an X at the end. Also, hello, Black Jam, what's going on? I've been watching someone play it. It's enjoyable. I recommend. Okay, I think that might be better because it is like I'm losing the shape. I'm losing the shape and I don't like it. I like the little burger. The little burger with the curly fry legs. Very cute. Oops. Can I like flip like this? I don't know how much little like flips, like delicate little flips like this I can get away with. I might be able to sneak it actually into the lines like that. Maybe. A lot of the grass I'm gonna do in colors as well. I coughed. What did you say? There's a game called Bugsnax with an X at the end. It is funny. I recommend if you want something. If you want something to watch. I don't know how well it plays. It looks like fun though. I've just been watching someone play it for reference. Yeah, I can change the line color on these later too. Don't mind them being a bit more weighty. Bugsnax, yeah. This is like two. Why is this taper going crazy? Taper going crazy. I don't like that. I'm gonna take some of that off as well. The what's it called? Stabilization. I'll take that stabilization down. It's a bit heavy. Thought I heard butt sex. Oh no, not butt sex. That's a different stream. That's a joke. I don't draw the rude stuff, chat. I don't. You should hear what you want to hear. Hearing what you were expecting to hear or hoping to hear. Yeah, I will start breaking up those edges a bit here as well. Texture. Where was I going to break this up? Like along there, maybe. That might be best. Yeah, I'll handle most of it with colors because it will just get real busy. Get real busy and yucky. That is to keep your eye on the screen. Can I see that piece over here? There we go. I would rather this be a little bit wobbly as well, rather than keeping it like perfectly a straight line. I think it will stand out and look odd if it's too much of a straight line. Could do with a bit more weight though. Yeah, that's okay. There we go. Doop, doop. Imagine drawing a long line and thinking, it's too straight, can't relate. There is a thing where I will set up a ruler or something to draw perspective, and then not realize that it's turned off and draw a very straight line. And think that the ruler is on, but then I find out it's not, and I get confused because how can I draw such a straight line just because I think the ruler is on? That doesn't make any sense because I don't even try when the ruler's on because I don't need to because it snaps to it. But somehow my brain is like expecting it to be a straight line, so it draws a straight line. And I need to figure out how to weaponize that and like gaslight myself further with it. Because that would be very, very helpful to be able to do on purpose. Unnaturally straight, manually drawn line, defeat it with fire witchcraft, yeah. It's too accurate. Now I'm just thinking about how bad that tablet I reviewed was. I didn't draw a straight line on it without it going like blah, 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 blah. Terrible. That thing was really bad. They really didn't want me to post that review. Once they figured out it wasn't going to be a good one, they were like, you don't need to post it. Keep the thing. Don't need to post it. Keep the tablet. We're not looking for reviews anymore. We don't need you to post it. The worst thing I've ever used. You have the power plugged into it while you were using it? Cheap tablet whose inputs went all ghibli and just weren't charging? Oh, that's strange. But no, it was like it's just a little Android tablet that they were marketing it like as specifically an art tablet, but I'm pretty sure they just threw a bunch of random shit together and put their branding on it, and were selling it as an art tablet, but it is absolutely atrocious. Like very, very misleading. Very, very bad. Very, very bad. Like unusable display tablet. It's like a standalone. It's just like an Android tablet that they slapped a pen with and are trying to market it as an art tablet, but it's a Frunzy, what is it? T11. Cheap garbo, no doubt. Yeah, they were like marketing it as kind of one thing, but everything like technical that I eventually got out of them about it was like very contradictory. I'm pretty sure the tech support blocked me as well. I'm pretty sure they had tech support block me because they figured out it wasn't going to be a good review. I couldn't even get like an automated response from them. And that, well, they wouldn't let me talk to tech support in the first place because the person I was talking to, the representative I was talking to that initially contacted me, sort of like intercepted where I was trying to talk to tech support. It was a whole thing. It's weird. It's very weird. Like the weirdest experience I've had. I don't know. It's on the YouTube if you want to watch it, but yeah, I would avoid. I would avoid the heck out of Frenzy drawing tablets. I think they are deceptive from my experience. I will actively tell people to avoid them after that bullshit. It's really bad. Like, embarrassing. Okay, yeah, there we go. I'll break that up a little bit, and then we got some fuzzy grass. Written off hard, yeah. Crunchiest damn tablet I ever used. Because it wasn't designed to be used with a pen in the first place, but they're marketing it as a art tablet, which is mental and very deceptive. Do I want to plunk that rock as part of this? Maybe, because I could then put like that behind, but that's gonna get in the way too, isn't it? Where do I want to like split the colors is a good question. Oh, there's the little bugs up here. I like the little olive ones. They're very cute. Or are they on? Yeah. Let me show you some. Little guy. Green olive. Aww. They've got little like bird beaks. They're very funny. Olive. Cute. All the designs for the little bugs are very funny. I am enjoying them a whole lot. They did a very good job. And the little critters. I don't know what they called the critters. The Muppet people. But I like them. That's kind of too much. I'll overlap it a bit this way. Little guy who looks like maybe a pile of fruit slices? Pancakes or something? That guy? Pancakes? I like the kiwi with the spoon nose. a whole lot. He looks very pesky. Very pesky. Will be a nice piece. Thank you. What have we done so far? An hour? It's been an hour of stream. What time is it actually? 1 o'clock. I will stick around probably until around 5, I suppose. I'll stick around until 5. So, yeah, you know what? 5-hour stream. 5-hour stream. 5 hours. I will have to do a long Patreon stream. Sometime. Don't know who else I don't see him in the reference pic. Oh, wait. Is it... oh, this guy? The little... What was he called? Peel bug, I think. Like fruit peel. Oh, this guy who's a little, like, appley crab. The pineapple spider's pretty funny, too. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, that guy. There's so many. Some kind of half coin, yeah. They roll up into a whole orange. where the pill bugs roll up. He's a peel bug and he unrolls into the segments and then rolls up into a whole orange. Notification snarked me. I didn't know you were live. Hello, Jerry. I'm sorry. Oh, you mean snaked. Yeah. Snakes. Ah, Cherry arrives. Yeah, that's Cherry. Jimmy. My brain keeps saying that like Big the Cat. Jimmy. When I was drawing him not long ago. Is she talking shit again? Maybe. It is burning. I'm talking a little bit of shit. Talking a little bit of shit. I was telling him about the podcast. I was telling him about arts and dance. Saying how you do cool stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Haha, me too. Jimmy. Oh no, I feel bad. It's okay. I can talk shit. You want me to talk shit? Cherry's too nice chat and it's super annoying. It makes me feel inadequate because I'm a big meanie and a bully and Cherry's so nice. Oop. There we go. I'm obsessed with these. I don't know if you can see them in any of the refs, actually. I think they're like hiding down here. Yeah, they're kind of crunchy. There are ketchup bottle flowers that are also quite funny. Fade that out by there. Appropriate response all around for friends. No, bless. Oop. Right, these want skinnier lines because I don't want them very obnoxious. Ooh, there we go. Skinny lines. And I will try and be careful of the leaves. Tidy any of that overlapping. Is that behaving? Let me put this one back up so I can see. Oh yeah, see, you can't see it so well as everything else, and that's what I'm going for. Good. Good, good. They don't want too much like shadowy line stuff because they're really thin. Don't know if I should start breaking the line a bit on those, like just at the top, maybe. Top edge. Start doing it a bit further forward. Break it up a bit. There we go. Oh, is that tangent-y? That's tangent-y. Let me pull it forward some. There we go. Don't want it lining up right with the tree. Do-do-do. Right. Top of the ketchup. Taper that around. There we go. I'm gonna get more coffee. Okie dokie. Sweet. Let me get an Arts and Defts link actually. Because I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to get a link. If it will let me. Is it lagging out? Yeah, here we go. The Farts and Shafts stream. Channel, whatever. Saturday chat. Saturday. Or is it today? Tuesday. It's a Saturday. I saw a big fish in a pond at the weekend, chat. Big old carp. Big old carp. It was cute. Not like an ornamental one, just a feral. I guess you don't call fish feral, do you? It was a wild fish. Big. Feral, aggressive fish. Fish with legs would be scary. If they could come running at you out of the water like swans do when they get aggressive. Wild might be the term, yeah. Not domesticated. Keep that the right kind of wide. Axolotl is kind of a leg fish. Oh yeah, they are leg fish. They're funny. I wonder if Frendo's still got those. She had a few. Gotta keep the lights off for them. They don't like the big lights. Kind of cute too. They are. Goofy looking. That's scary running at you, you know. Fish with legs, who's that? Who is buzzing at me? Let me see. Oops. Oh, is this memes? I like that one. I don't think I can share that because it's on my phone. I'm being sent memes. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Just, and it looks alright because that tree in front of it is very blunked out. Oh. Where do I want to cut this off? Where do I want to cut this off? Cutting it down. Let's draw the crab. Let's draw the crab, and then maybe the edge of the water, and then everyone else can be on that back chunk. I think that's the good way to do it. I think so, and then I can draw these little lily pads as well. I can draw the little lily pads as well. Very cute. Very cute. Very cute. Very nice. I think I've eaten all my strawberries for this year as well. I'm gonna have to plant some more. I'm gonna see what dried ones there are on the plant actually, and then I will spread them around because they're very tasty, like wild strawberries. I bought some from a garden centre for pretty cheap, thinking they were big, like cultivated ones, but they were actually little wild strawberries, but I don't regret it because they were really, really good. They taste like Haribos. The strawberry Haribos. Scumbag possums that normally have strawberries in the garden, I think. Oh no. Aww. Possums are so cute. I've never seen a possum. We don't have those. No. I saw a rabbit the other day on the road. That's about it. I want to start going for walks up the hill again. Like, well, up a different hill. There's a different hill I can walk up. Because I see rabbits up there in the evening. And I have seen I think it was a weasel or a stoat or something. Saw a little baby stoat or whatever playing up there one time. It's very cute. Did you like my meme? I did. I did. Two types of possum. Ringtails are cute. And say like pizzle whistle. The brushtails are assholes and make terrible noises like hack, hack, hack. I didn't know there was different types. I didn't know there was different types of possum. Cherry, when I come and visit, can we see a possum? Are they like about? Or do they hide? I want to see a possum and a raccoon. I've never seen a raccoon. I would like to. They're very fuzzy. Do you get foxes out there? Wild foxes. Or is it coyotes? I want to see the plants and the critters. Didn't know that either. Huh. Probably more types. I just see those two. They're always around at night. Oh. Possum in the yard earlier this year, so probably. Oh, yeah. Foxes. They sound funny at night. I know Fam was saying you don't hear foxes around here no more, but I don't remember ever hearing a fox. Dogs who don't know how to bark or howl properly. Do they sound vaguely like people, right, when they're like screaming? Rabbits sound scary when they scream. They sound like people. I mostly just hear owls here. It would be cool to go for a walk in the woods at night and try and spot some of the owls because I hear them constantly screeching at each other. Very loud. Like through the walls, I will hear the owls screeching. They're that loud, but I've not seen one. I don't know what type of owl they are, and I want to know. I heard some super whack noise, kind of like a dog bark. It's a fox. Huh. Haven't seen foxes in the city, but I saw some down south. How are these lines looking, chat? What do you think? What do you think? Am I like balancing them well enough, the line weights? Owls you will spot above on branches with a good overlook out into grass areas, I imagine. That's what I'm going to have to do, is go and creep around the fields. It's a good way to describe a fox noise. It's not quite sure how it's supposed to sound. Bats are cute too. We get a lot of bats. I like watching them. I don't know where they roost. Then again, there's a lot of like abandoned buildings and stuff out in the waste, so they probably live in those. Line weight decreasing at the rear. The tree is still pretty thick. I'm not sure if I should probably calm that down some actually, because him in the front will want to be chunkier. So let's take it down a little bit. Let's take that down. I do have a line weight correction tool, but I think that will obliterate it in a bad way. I don't think that's a good idea. Flying overhead during night walks, they chill in the trees. I'm gonna have to go wander. Before it starts getting too dark too early, I'll have to go for a wander. In the evening, it's nice going out for a walk when the sun's going down. Is that a bit? Okay, that's a bit better. That's not so heavy. Got a nice bit of cool weather for a change now as well. It's been very hot this year. All my plants have gone crispy with it frying my houseplants. I did make this too heavy. I did. The woods I was in the other day were very creepy, actually, because it echoed in them. I could hear people and not know what direction they were in, because it just echoed like crazy. Okay, I think that's a lot better. I might need to just zoom in more on these to make sure the lines stay skinny, because I tend to make them bigger. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I think I like it now. Okay, let's ink matey here. I'll try and do the outline first. He wants to be a bit heavier than the tree. Woo, spooky woods, yeah. Like me some spooky woods. It's interesting that other people in parts of Europe have to be aware of wolves and things where we just don't have that here. You can just go and have a wander in the woods and there's like no problem. No, you know, there's no bears, there's no wolves. There's nothing gonna eat you, probably. How much easier is it flipping an image than turning the paper and working it upside down? I can turn it upside down if I want. I can do this and woo. If I really want to. Honestly, flipping the paper around is easier, in my opinion. I try not to have to do that so that I learn to draw more difficult lines. Get better like pen control, but if I think I'm gonna ruin it, then I will move it. Anything not as big as this? I think smartly stays its distance. Bears I would worry about though, yeah. If you had paper, you can't mirror flip. Oh, I get what you mean. I mean, you can hold it up like to an actual mirror and see if it looks funny. I do that sometimes. I do that sometimes with my sketchbook and see what looks janky. To bully myself, you know, just to be mean. If I want to upset myself, I will do that. Okay, let's work on the dog too, because the dog can be a bit more chunky on the edge. A good type of bully, yeah. Productive. This I'm going to flip because that's a particularly awkward curve that I don't want to miss. All the years of drawing clown, have you prepared for this moment of drawing Muppet fellas? Yeah, you're right, actually. Yeah, correct. Little Muppet fella. Reminds you to cheat and free rotate the paper, yeah? It does help. Get a little bit more weight on this dog. More weight on them lines. Speaking of clown, I got a sketch done for the modeler. Now I got to start rendering the pieces. I want to see. Show me the clown. I want to see. I want to know so bad what you're up to. If you figure out how to rig it in Live 2D and how to get it to work, I will like pay you for a VTuber also. Because I hate that. I hate rigging stuff. If I can pay you to do it, I will though. It'll be on Discord. I want to see. Bring in the clowns. Release the clowns. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Are you just blooping me in the DMs? In the DMs? You don't have to pay me. I do. I can write it off on my taxes. I can, business expense. Business expense. Business expense. I use it for stream. Business expense. You know? Can I show the chat? Can I show the chat? Oh, that's cute. Stop it. That's adorable. Skilled businesswoman, that's the one. Use it on the stream and then it's a business expense, you know? In general, business expense. So the art books too, art books. Yes, you can show the chat. Look at Cherry's clown, everyone. Look at Cherry's clown. Where's the best place to put this? In the reference folder. In the reference folder. There we go. There's Cherry's clown web. Adorable. Very cute. Be fair though, notice accepting free art must feel kind of weird. It is. It is. I like to pay people if I'm gonna get stuff. I will do a creepy face. Good. I want to see the creepy face. Kind of creepy face. How are you thinking on it? Need to be compensated, yeah. Business expense, business expense. Whip it out on stream, it's a business expense. Looks like the reindeer girl. Oh yeah! Is she called Noel? Or am I just thinking that because it's Christmas? Where are the antlers? She's a little clown. Whip it out, whip it out. Whip it out on stream, chat. If I put my face on stream, is my skincare stuff technically a business expense? Because I've got to make myself presentable. I'm not gonna do that actually. I'm joking. I'm not gonna. This is my face. Well, what is it I keep saying? This isn't. I'm not talking out of the front end of this dragon. You're not looking at the front end of it. That isn't its face. Little bit inside out and back to front. It's not. It should be. Noel. That's it. I will do a little line for that rind, I think. Find the nose considered in that case. Oh no. I was gonna make a horrible joke. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. I'm bad. I'm not gonna. Keep my mouth shut. Oh, that's the other leg. That's why it's short. Okay, I was confused why that leg was so short. It's the one that's over there. Okay. Let's not. Yeah, let's not. Let's not. It's okay. We don't have to. Everyone gets it. Everyone gets it already. It's fine. Shh. It's okay. Shh. Actually thinking, I wonder if the person who paid for this is watching you draw. Oh, wholesome. They might be. They might be. I don't out people unless they out themselves also as whoever has commissioned. I think I've got like a note on the channel that's like, if you don't want to say that this is your commission, you don't have to. In case they don't want the chat asking questions to them and stuff. But yeah, so sometimes people show up and watch or like hang out in the chat. And what's the word? What's the word? Supervise? Supervise isn't the right. Direct. Direct, that's what I'm thinking of. Like when you sit in the director's chair. But also sometimes they don't and they will just watch. Honestly, if I commission Baban, they should know what she's like, yeah. But most of them do. Most of them know what I'm like. To be fair. They're aware. There we go. You know what? Do I want to leave that off? I don't think I want like a halo there really now. I'll join it up and just taper. Not trying very hard to encourage her. She's like this. She's like this, so that is fair, yeah. Bit of a wrongin'. Bit of a wrongin', but can and will draw. Whoop. Okay, I'm trying to do a thing where I am like tapering out the feet a little bit so that they are making more contact with the ground, like so. I like that they have little paws also. And I'm going to do a quick BRB. Actually, I'm going to do a quick BRB and I will be back shortly. God saw always like this anyway, yeah. That's just the default. Right, give me a few minutes. Give me a few minutes, chat. I will put the like duplicate back on the screen so I can see it. I'm thinking about the line weight. That dog definitely needs more of a heavy outline. I will fix that when I come back though. It looked bigger when I was zoomed in. I need to keep this up over here for reference so that I can see it. Oh, I've run out of coffee, right? Yeah, give me a couple of minutes. I will be back. Smash the save button as well, chat. I don't know if I did that already. Yeah, there we go. Smash the save button. Don't lose your way. Oh, I'm back. Hello. Did I give you the spook? Hello. Hello. Right. Whoops. Where was I? Dog. Let's keep whining the dog. I'm gonna go over this with a bit more weight. Is that better? Yes, a bit better. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. The dog has 3 legs also. I'm not missing a leg. Good morning. Hello, dog. How are we? Let's jiggle it. Greetings, dog. I don't get that too chunky. Yeah, that is better. I think I need more to separate this top piece too. Dog has 3 legs. I don't know about you. His might have just deceived me. I should give my Wawa 3 legs, actually. That would be funny. Okay, now let's do the outline first and just get the little blubbins, little niblets like that in place. Chat, are you going on holiday, chat? Chat, are you going on holiday? I'd love to go on holiday. Which holiday? Summer. Who's going on summer holidays? I'm the holiday. It's me when I come and visit. I'm the holiday. It's me. Okay, yeah, you know what? That works. That works. And then I can block colors, sorry. But now I live holiday. You live holiday? You know what? It must be nice being one of those old people that is just like living off interest and stuff, and they live on like cruise ships until they go. Like they just kind of travel around on the cruise ships. That must be comfy as hell. You bring the sunshine. Thank you. Life is a blessing. 0 complaints right now. That's good to hear. Yay, that's good. Put extra line in there that I didn't need, but that's fine. Cruise ship old people, yeah. I did get invited on a cruise once with fam, but I didn't have a passport at the time to go, so I didn't. I imagine that would have been interesting though, to like watch the people on the cruise. I don't know what other kind of people go on cruises, but I'm sure that would have been interesting. Know what you mean? Saved up their whole life just to piss off, yeah. Yeah. I will leave the pause. I will leave the pause alone. Leave the pause. Leave them be. But yeah, that must be real comfy. Floating around on a cruise ship. Destination elsewhere. How long has it been now? 2 hours. 2 whole hours. I should be going faster, really. Let me try and go faster. I'm chatting too much shit, aren't I? Chatting too much shit. Be careful there. Whoa! Hello! How are we? Welcome to the stream. There we go, I'll crop that out and pop, pop. Stumbled on your channel, this looks incredible. Thank you! I don't know if you can, let me zoom out on it so you can see it a bit clearer because it's a bit zoomed outy right now. There we go. There we go. I'm still working on the lines, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I am doing the lines today and then I will be picking up the colours on another stream. If I have time at the end of the stream, I will do some other draws also. I forget what I said I was going to do, but we'll do something, so help me. We will do something. Good food world. Yeah. Every place you zoom in is more details, like 4 more critters. Yeah. They're fun. I like how boxy their faces are as well. They're weird. Very fun to draw. Yeah, let me like zone in and go a bit faster. Also, I do want time to do other stuff on this stream as well. A bit later on, I need to not dawdle. No problem. Honestly, I expected more people. Hey, work looks seriously impressive. I absolutely love Bugsnax and loved playing it. Even have the DLC. Ooh. Thank you, also. Thank you. I don't know how to market myself, so it's generally kind of quiet in the chat. I have been watching someone play Bugsnax because I got commissioned to do this, and I went to watch it for more context. And it's very funny. They are doing such a good job with the voice acting. It's hilarious. I'm really enjoying it. Groovy, hello! And hello chat, says Groovy over on Twitch. There we go, let's correct them lines a little bit. Whoop. There we go. And I don't want too many lines along there because it will look busy. Busy and yucky. My eyeballs got a little bit wonky. Let's roll this the other way. And then eyeball. They've got the wah-wah mouths as well, where like the top of their head moves. The jaw doesn't move because it's just joined to their body. But they've got like the bin lid thing going on. Just go wah-wah. It's fine. I'm subbing though to here. Stay around and see more of your work. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. I need to make more videos, really. What's I gonna do on it? Oh, I was gonna do like a simple one on how I make my wah-wah work in the corner there. How to make it switch between the pictures. Because it's not that difficult. I can do a tutorial on that. The tutorials people seem to like the most are the ones where I'm just talking about how you do stuff in OBS. And that kind of thing to set stuff up. So it would make sense to do more of those. South Park Canadian mouth setup. Yeah, there was something else that did that. What was the other game? What was Cherry? What was that game that Dave liked where they've got the Canadian mouths? I forget what it was called. It was something that I forget the name of. Whee! That went wonky. Do you remember what it was about? Is it Repo? Was that it? Actually? Yeah, Repo. Little bin lid looking guys. I like best type of lip flap, yeah. I think that's why I like my two PNG wah-wah. But I'm very interested to see what Cherry's gonna do with live 2D. Cherry is messing around with live 2D chat. Cherry's making a fancy wah-wah. Repo was awesome. I need to watch someone play Repo as well. I've been binge watching Invincible recently because it's slow and fillery and I'm waiting for stuff to happen. So I've just been leaving it on and doing stuff. Bugsnax, hello! Yeah, how are we? I will zoom out in a second and show you. Hang on. There we go. I'm working on the lines and then I'll be colouring it on another stream. Slightly unnerving when you hear a mouse click or something and it opens your virtual mouth like you're making ticks and clicks. Yeah, hang on. It does it when I type too. It's very good. It's the teeth chattering. Oh, there's a little weenie down here. Look. See the little weenie? Weenie worm. Little weenie. Binge background noise playing, yeah. There's too much like teen drama stuff in it and that bores me. I'm just waiting for stuff to happen. I'm just waiting for stuff to happen. You have subscribed. Thank you. Can't tell what the weenie is. It's a little hot dog. Let me see. I do have it in the refs. Oh, there's Cherry. There's Cherry. Where's the weenie? Weenie worm. Oh, he's got the little... Mwah. He's got the kissy face. I didn't notice that. That's hilarious. He's got the little miffy face. Mwah. That's funny. I did not notice that before. Mwah. Oh, hot dog. Yeah. Adorable. Mwah. Always in the bathroom. Mwah. His teeth are a little bit too heavy with the line. There we go. It's a rabbit style face. Yeah. Miffy isn't a Hello Kitty thing, right? Because that's what I associate that face with, other than the meme. Let's draw this little bug. Let's draw this little bug. Make Wambus go to Jupiter. Which one was Wambus? I forget. Who's Wambus? Is he on here? Oh, this guy. I hear, where is the weenie? And there's Cherry. It's like, well, it hurts to hear out loud. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to weenie dox you. Sorry. Is this line weight okay? Maybe a little bit heavier. Put that back up. Look good between bread, it's okay, yeah. You calling Cherry inbred? There we go. I'm trying to keep the eyes not entirely lined all the way around because they look heavy. Wait. I don't think that was the intention, but it made me laugh. I'm going to crunch this a bit because I think it's supposed to be the foil around the berg. Little berg. Can't have artificial intelligence and inbred. Chat, you made it too powerful. I should change. I'm going to change my username in the Discord to artificial intelligence. This has to go to Jupiter. Is that lore that I don't know about yet? I've only watched a couple of episodes of it, but I'm gonna like save it when I can pay attention to it. It's okay, I don't think that was the intention either, but the joke is very good. I was gonna make the joke because you were drawing like my dragon after the sheep. It's like this stereotype. I was gonna say, is it bad if I draw like a bunch of little inbred clowns? Because I guess that's your equivalent. But I don't know if that's too mean. I don't know if that's too mean. Toad line. I just hate Wambus. And shots fired. That's like the equivalent, right? It's me we're talking about here. I think it's funny. Nice. I'm gonna draw some toad line clowns. I will save that for the Saturday stream. Yeah. Chat, Saturday stream on the... Do I still have it copy-pasted? Saturday stream on the Arts and Love channel. I do not have it copy-pasted. Now I do. Now I do. Is that the stream one? Yeah, that's the stream subtitle. Subcategory? No. Tab. Stream tab. There you go. Meanest thing you've ever said to me was something along the lines of, how can I expect to draw a human if I don't study human? Oh yeah. Fair enough, that is mean. That was just reality, yeah. Teen Gramble giggle funny, okay. Which one is Gramble? Where is he? Gramble. Oh, yeah, I like Gramble too. I think he's my favorite. Poor thing, he's upset that everyone was eating his little buddies, little Bugsnax buddies. I do that and get the like crinkle, the spinny crinkle on them. Maybe pull that one down a bit. And we got this the spinny curly fries. Curly fries. Do I need more line weight on you? Maybe. Let's add a little bit along the bottom like this. That looks better. It's got a little bit of a droopy belly. Bye for now. Have a good day. Thank you for coming to the stream. Oh, there's a little kiwi and what's the face? What's the name? Scrangus or something. Scranglebip. Scribungle. What is it? Befica, that's it. Befica. Scrangus, yeah. The best words are the ones that start with like an SC or like an SQ. Squimmy. Squimothy. Such a great, terrible name. Great and terrible. Oh, that's a think I was doing, actually. I was doing a think about, titles because Cherry's comic is called The Great Zazzle. And when I read that, I think, okay, the Great Zazzle, that is something you would call a magician. But if you have a magician, it's like the great and powerful, you know? So if you have a title like that, it almost makes you complete it in your head. So then you are actively engaging with it already. It's like, oh, the great and powerful Zazzle. It's like a phrase you should finish in your own head. So you're already before you read the thing, just when you read the title, it makes you engage with it on that level. There was something else, but I can't remember what it was, that has a title like that. Assessment of this makes me so happy. I'm glad. Yeah, I was thinking about that because I would like to do something like that with the title for mine, but I cannot think what it should be. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. It's gonna have to be... You gotta use some kind of pre-established phrase that people know about, that you can invoke, at least. And have words that are suggested through that but aren't actually there. Which is kind of clever because then you get a longer title as well. But you don't actually have to write it, it's just implied. It's really annoying me. There was definitely another thing that I thought of, and it made me think of where I was talking about that with Zazzle. It's like, oh yeah, it makes you you're already engaged with it at that point, and then you're like, oh, okay, I get it. I'm clever because I worked that out. Now I want to read the thing. You know, it's bait. It's bait, and it works well. I think. What is your thing about that you're trying to title? I haven't posted anything about it yet. I'm keeping it secret. It's a secret project. I guess it's kind of like sci-fi horror, kind of. It's the closest thing I can think that it is. I like that kind of thing. Body horror, if you couldn't tell. Don't tell us details. How can we name it as described? It's a fight I've got to have on my own. I'm just thinking about it. I don't know. Can you guys think of any titles like that, actually, where there is, you know, there's implied. It's implied that there is more of the title, but it's not actually written. Sci-fi horror black comedy, yeah. Well, bummer, I like puzzles. I guess you get that in songs too, where they will not finish a sentence sometimes in songs, but you know what the next word would be, kind of thing. Kind of easy to only use the start of a phrase, I suppose. Not off the top of my head, no. I'm gonna think on it. I was only stewing on it because of Zazzle. That's my example. Try to think of some lines. You'll just finish like you said. I don't know how and if the idea works in gaining interest. I'm gonna think on it. I'm gonna think on it some more. I feel like it should work as a what's the right word? Tool. Maybe. I may have to take another BRB because my neck is starting to hurt also. I've got to be careful with it. I've been feeling sicky from overextending my neck. Something like served cold count? I assume one would complete that automatically, or what goes around. Yeah, something like that. Get eyeball epic headaches from the neck. Do rest. Oh no, eyeball headaches. I just get like nauseous. That sounds horrible. Eyeball headaches. I'm sorry. Like migraines. That kind of thing is why I chose Baban also, because I noticed that a lot of people had like 2-syllable names. And I know repetition works well for making people remember stuff. It's like, okay, Baban. It's like bouncy too. It's a bouncy name. Nausea is the alternative. Maybe I'd prefer that. I don't know. Yeah. It sucks. I gotta learn to sit properly. Like it happens every now and then. I forgot how to sit in the right kind of spot to not hurt my neck. Got a massage and a chiropractor every now and again for spines. Maybe I could do with that. Maybe I could do with that. Ugh. Ugh. Foot too big. Nope. Nope. There we go. I think I will draw this in as a line and then colorize it. Because it's kind of chunky. Kind of chunky. Massage is half, if not more, of the helpful stuff. Helpful bit, top stuff. Huh. I don't think I've ever had one. Oh, I did do a little line. I did like a little line for the belly. I think that's kind of funny. Squish. Belly squish. The belly squish is cute. Never such a life. Yep. There we go. I think I will colorize that as well because it's quite skinny and it might look strange otherwise. Maybe, and then by here. Yeah, everything else can be a color thing, and then I'm gonna line weight a bit more, I think. Line weight, a little bit more line weight, just to get it to pop out. Oh yeah, no, it's not too bad. Not too bad. It shows behind that chunk of wood, so Oh, behind that piece of the bridge, so I don't let that come in too close with the line weight. Leave it be how it is. Leave it be how it is. I need to update my art station again, actually. That's a thing I need to do. I'll see if it's time to post Skelby comics, actually, because I have some backlogged on the Patreon. Ones I've already finished. That it might be time to post. This little crab. Let's leave that alone, and I'll just draw his little hooves. No, they're not hooves. Snips. Claws? Claws. Just little claws like that. Yeah, and then I can come back. I can come back to him. I have an extra layer on which you're horrifying this image. Oh no. Oh no. No, this is how it's gonna look. It is fine as it is. Oh no. What else? What else is going on? Oh, there's like plants over here I haven't done yet as well. Let's go over. Let's go over this way. Maybe a bit more on that edge of this, maybe down here. Cherry was showing me an interview with Jojo Araki last night, and he was talking about how he had a backlog of like 80 different stand designs just hanging about that he could use. You have to see and enjoy, but not provide. Wait, what was that? Sorry, I like zoned out. I zoned out. I forget what I said. Do I have a drink? Oh, I do have a drink. Okay. There we go. Actually writing my script for that video right now. Cherry's gonna do a video about Araki's book about making manga. And is referencing other stuff. Also, do you want to? Well, I guess it's on your channel. You can like click on Cherry's channel. It's a thing Cherry's working on. It's gonna be cool. Yeah. There are like 78 tarot cards. Here, you only use the. You only use the major arcana though, right? Not the numbered ones. You're like, no, this is just nice for them. I was thinking you can add a layer. Do as you please and keep the image intact as well. Oh no. No, I'm not gonna mess with people's commissions. If I want to, I'll draw some weird stuff later. I draw weird stuff on my own time. I gotta learn to make things OS. 22 major arcana. I saw someone sketching funny pictures of cats, and I think that would be fun because I have a few saved on Pinterest for like expression reference, but I haven't done anything with them. It's like, huh, maybe that would be fun. Oh, cool. Yeah. Do There we go. Is that weighty enough? Yeah, this one doesn't want to fade out so much. There's more room for it. Yeah, I'll leave the little weenie worm kind of light on the lines though, because he's only dinky. Weenie worm. Let me check what that bloop was. Let's see. Who dare? Who dare bloop me? No. No, it's okay. Watch this. Okay, and that's another little blip blip there. Blip blip. Roll that around. There we go. There we go. Let's put, yeah, I want this tree in, like definitely this tree. Da, da, da. Da, 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 but not too chunky, not too chunky. Probably start fading that out a bit, and hope that I'm gonna hope that it doesn't give me problems when I try and selection tool my way around this. Be very, very careful about it. Be very careful. And not too much fluff either. I think that's fine. Oh, there's little guys in the tree, actually. Little guys in the tree. Mighty fine shrubbery, thank you. There we go. Little nose. Little nose, little eyeballs. They're probably fine just like that, actually. They're fine. Tree guys derping? Yeah, I'm derpy. I like that they've got gonzo noses. Very cute. That side's fine. Keep going over here. There we go. It's a lot easier doing this outline to keep it consistent. Right, I took his gonzo nose to be his little derpy mouth. Oh! It does look like a little derpy mouth. Kinda does. Looks great, thank you. I don't know if Cherry's still hanging about. Did you look at that? I don't know what channel it was posted in. Kel posted something in the Discord. It's like a video. It's a video song thing, but it's pretty good. Let me see if I can find it, actually. I'll put it in the chat. I wanted to look up the artist because I think the style looks cool. I think the style looks cool, but the song is also very good. Was it in here? Media. Oh yeah, here it is. Red flags. Where is it? Copy the link. No, I don't want the message link. Oh, let me just open the bloody thing. Let's just open the bloody thing. Here we go. Don't start playing noise. Do not start playing noise, please. Link it here. I'll check it out in a second. She's looking. Cherry's looking. There we go. There we go. That was the right one, wasn't it? It must be because I didn't grab anything else. No, that's fine. That's the right one. Okay. Back to this. I'm debating just doing this all on like one layer, actually. It might be easier. Because I'm not really sure where exactly would be a good place to split it. Then again, all this would be kind of a nightmare behind there. I'm gonna think about it and do this stuff that's definitely over here. Maybe like the rock and everything back there. Alright, I don't know, it's kind of difficult where there's things in front of other stuff because I want it to be a layer behind rather than on top. Oh, you know what? Actually, if I just make him that layer and then maybe put no, I'll put those racks behind and then I'll have to like split it along here probably. Not work so I'm doing my best. It's okay. No rush. I just I think you will like that. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I like that style as well. I like it when people can draw weird expressions. Oh my god, it's like a crab apple. It's an apple crab apple. That's what it is. It's got like apple peel on it. Yeah, is that the best way to do it? Is that the best way to do it? Not sure. I could cut that off like around here and then have that be the back piece. That might make more sense. Yeah, that might make more sense. I'll do that and then I'll put what's his name, Grumbus or something. Like when people draw weird expressions, but you haven't watched Sailor Moon. I have watched Sailor Moon. I have watched Sailor Moon. Like a while ago, but I did. I guess there are like chibi expressions in that too. I like it when there's like wrinkles. What the heck? Yeah, I've seen it. It's not really my jam, but I have seen it. I do not get the Sailor Moon hype, but I have seen it. That looks like a little tongue on the strawberry. Kind of cute. Trying to think what else I've been watching. What was that one that someone recommended to me that I started watching and then didn't go back to yet? Let me see where that is. Oh, what was it called? I was really liking it. I only watched like one episode, but I was liking it. What was it? Did I lose my tab with it in? Yes. Give it a second and I'll find it. Find out what it was. It was some... I think it was a Netflix thing. Animated something or other. They're stuck on a weird planet and there's weird alien things and whatever. Sailor Moon is hype because it was the archetype of archetypes. You're gonna have to explain that. Hey, has that got the formula? Because it's just like, pick a planet, pick a color. You're Sailor this, you know? I did lose my tab. Hang on. Let's find it. Tell me to watch that. I've never been so entertained by an animation in my life. You're welcome. Very good. Very good. Where is it? Scavenger's Reign. That was it. That was what I watched. I want to see more of it. Very cool. Like anything Sailor Moon? Japan already done for some time. Pull that up a bit more, it looks wonky. I like that they all have fence post teeth as well. Extra goofy. Sailor Moon pretty much invented the magical girl thing, also kind of modeled a particular relationship. You know what? Go if you want to go off about it, go off about it, because I'm interested. I'm interested as to why people like it, because I didn't find it that interesting. I don't know why people like it, but I would like to find out why. Every romance webtoon now has her boyfriend as the romantic interest, at least in appearance. Do you just mean it became so popular that it became the standard? You enjoy it? If you do, it's okay. A little bit, I think it just did it the best. Huh. I don't know. Why do people like it? I genuinely don't get it. I genuinely do not get why people like it so much. But for the future in a show about growing up, magical girl transformation is one of puberty. Why do his pants end, actually? Life on Earth is viewed with some kind of platonic form, a reincarnated spirit that transforms her into an adult. Cosmic energy that becomes embodied to mature her? Am I doing too many lines on this camera, maybe? I'm going to fill that bit in. I'm going to fill that bit. I'm getting there with this. It's like nearly done because I'm nearly onto that last layer. Most of it's in this middle section. My brain hurts. Do you remember the plot to Sailor Moon? Like, vaguely, yeah. Vaguely. I'm picking up what you're saying. Reincarnation of the Moon Guardian and all the Sailor Scouts are reincarnated guardians, yeah. Isn't it like the whole, oh, you're actually a princess thing as well? That kind of trope. Idea of fated spirits that are meant to do or become a thing. This little guy doesn't need too much detail, isn't back. The strawberries are very cute. I like the little, they're not like tripods, but I like their little feet. Like the little leaf feet on them. Adorable. There we go. And then I won't pull that line up too far. I think I heard someone once talking about how Japanese media leans into that more, like, oh, you're the guy. You're the guy that's got to do the thing, and it's specifically you that's got to do the thing. Same thing happens to The Legend of Zelda. Link, Zelda, and Ganondorf are essentially spirits that enter the world continually. Yeah. Yeah, and in like in Western stuff, it's more commonly that you can be the guy. Anyone can be the guy. You just got to get good at the thing. Because of Shintoism, yeah. That makes sense. General pagan beliefs have ideas about reincarnation all over the world. Do I know that? I'm going to put a little blip by there, actually, for his jumper. It's got a little Argyle jumper and it's very cute. Okay, let's do that back layer over there, I think. And I might have this section of ground be where that is too. You know what? If I leave that piece and just kind of have it run up to about here, that might be fine too. That might be good. I'm not going to put any texture on the trees either. I will leave that alone. Name their children after their ancestors is a sort of primitive belief that they become the ancestor. Oh. Where are we? Oh, is this going to be a pain to select around? Hang on. Let's see. I don't think it's going to be that bad. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. Everywhere. Oh, I love it when the selection does that. Great. Okay, let's see how much it actually worked. Hang on. Inuyasha also does this fated spirit reincarnation thing because Kagame is the reincarnation of Kikyo. I'm going to assume the chat knows who the Inuyasha characters are. I can't remember their names. I have not seen Inuyasha. It's one I haven't watched. What kind of cosmic romanticism involved that goes on behind the material? Interesting. I don't think I lean into that like at all. There was other story stuff I was messing with that kind of had reincarnation as a thing, but it wasn't anything like that in what I was doing. There was nothing like that in it. That is gonna go behind that anyway, so that's whatever, that's fine. Oh, whoops, don't do that. Don't do that, that goes over here, and I can block some of these bits out and it's not really gonna be a problem. Alright, Claude. I don't really want like a weird seam knocking about over here, but that wouldn't be too bad if I can kind of rest them on a piece here. And then pull that behind. Oh, this is a problem. Yeah, there we go. No, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, and over here. Corner problems. There we go. Can I use the fill tool? Hey now, can I fill tool? I'm gonna have to do another quick BRB in a minute too. Oh, I can. Hey, there we go. That's gonna go everywhere. I've started blocking some corners off. Like so. That's it. That's it. Some of that's having trouble with the sketch underneath. Yeah, and then that will have that edge. Cherry, are you doing something like that? I don't know if you're like still hanging about. What do you think of that? Oh, what do I want? Okay, no, let's like fill that piece. Let's fill that piece and have that roll on from over there. That's better. The reincarnation thing, yeah. I am interested if you have anything to say on that. No one. thinking about it. Stewing on it. I'm going to do a quick BRB actually before I get into this last couple of layers in the background. Let me smash that save button and I will be back. Hello, I'm back. Hello. Ooh. Oh, we got Zazzle. Oh, I missed the Zazzle wall. Let me go back and read. Hang on, I want to know. Some missing details. The object between the dog and the net guy. Dog and the net guy? Wait a second. Where am I looking? Between the dog and the net guy. Oh, just the bits of grass? I might leave those alone because it's kind of busy by there. Don't think reincarnation is really a thing that happens in Zazzle, but ancestry is very important because it's the whole, oh, Zazzle has to marry the first girl born to the Vacha clan. But he waits centuries for that, like reverse Ganondorf. Make a big deal of who was the last female born to the clan. Why did it take so long, you know, plot and stuff? Male born every 100 years will be the ruler, yeah. Describing it yesterday, there hasn't been a daughter in the family for long enough that you get the impression that the genetic lottery is rigged. Ah. Who's been trying to when she was born? She might as well have 20 plus brothers. Zazzle has a contact with the family, gives them magic power, and he marries the first daughter born after the contract is established. By the time it happens, it's gonna be so long since the contract has been signed that they're not, like, that desperate to fulfill it. Zazzle is a silly little guy who just do what he do. It's like a Western fairy tale kind of thing. Tricked us to evil, so it's part of the subversion. Maybe Zazzle's the bad guy? I guess you'll have to read it and find out. Yeah, you'll have to find out, chat. Do you want to link Zazzle? Jerry, do you want to put the Zazzle link in the chat for him? Let him read Zazzle. What's there? There's another layer to it I don't want to say because I want to see if you imply it without me saying it. Oh, can I know what it is? I'm curious, I want to know. Regulatory is kind of confusing if no one has interest either way. Welcome back, thank you. Sea Weaver, hello. How are we? So I was catching up on the chat. Relevant later, there's a lot I'm not really explaining because spoiler territory. Think on that, I appreciate the feedback. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, where are we looking? Like in between this guy and the dog? I was gonna do the other bit here on the other layer. Hey, there we go. Thank you, Cherry. Let him see. Let him see. Right. I need a new layer. I'm doing good. How are you? Not bad, thank you. Not bad. I am working on my lines. What do I draw later, chat? What do I draw later? Because I'm going to get these lines done and then send them over. Got a lot of, that's the link, but a lot is getting remastered, rewritten. Yeah, it's going to get redone, chat. But there is some Zoob for context over there. Okay. I might have to zoom in a bit more. How chunky? Is that too chunky? Let's do that so I can see distance I'm setting up. Oh, I missed a piece up here today. Yeah. Oh, let's chunk that back out too. I'm gonna change the line color later as well, but not just yet. Zazzle remastered, yeah. 2025 Zazzle. do 1,350 I will pay. Yes. Hello, Shape. Shape knows the troll toll. How are we doing? 350. Zazzle 2.0 feels very year 2000. Zazzle 2.0. Yo. How are we jiggling? How we doing? Right, let's have a little bit of with the grass, and then I can fill that in. And this can do like so. I won't add too many lines on the inside. I'll start to lean into like silhouettes, I think. And some line disappearing around the edges. A little bit of line disappearing. Love Bugsnax, and my fiance is an artist, and I love watching her draw because it's common, so I figured I'd come and see how it looks here too. Nice. This one's a commission. There is someone who commissioned me Stardew stuff a while ago. And the person that they commissioned it for came back and was like, hey, the other person commissioned this for me. I'm going to commission them something now. So now we're drawing Bugsnax. Which is cute. Retaliation. My message was deleted. It had to be a word. I didn't swear. Oh, let me see. Did it show up on here? Oh. Oh no, it didn't show up on YouTube at all. It usually shows me like all of them on the what's it called? Restream. It usually shows me them all in the restream, but it didn't show whatever it was that it took issue with there. Nice, yeah. Saw your message when you said it, I thought. At least one time. Oh. I don't know. I can only see 2 messages from Shape. Let's have this be a bit chunky with a line around there. There we go. Go around the outside, and then I'll see if anything on the inside of the silhouette will look good. Careful, careful. Careful, careful. There we go. It's a word or so? Interesting. Never mind. It was a joke with Cherry about Gamzee. Aww. YouTube's pretty bad for it. At least on Twitch it will like alert me and say this message was hidden. YouTube, you don't even get to see it on YouTube. Who's even the YouTube guy anymore? I used to make jokes about Susan, but I don't know who it is now that's deciding what I'm allowed and not allowed to read. I miss Gamzee. I miss Gamzee too. There we go. We'll do a little bit of that, and then any of these. I kind of did them like steps so you can see what's going on there, but I will do that with the shading so it doesn't get too heavy. Sorry, yawns. Let me zoom out again. Not looking alright. Yeah, you know, I don't mind a little bit more weight kind of along here because it's an overhang, so having that bit of shadow on it isn't bad. Head to bed, you'll be safe. Make sure Baban saves and isn't on the wrong layer. Thank you, Shape. I'll smash that save button. Have a good snooze, Shape. Thank you for coming to the stream. Have a drink, also, chat. While we're bullying. Bully. Reminder bully? Reminder bully? Health bully, I guess. Don't lose your save file bully. Do your backups and stuff and make sure you're not gonna fry your computer or whatever. Touch wood. I get scared saying stuff like that. Don't. I don't even want to think about that. It's terrifying. I don't even want to know. Did my backup run? Yeah, okay. Sensibly. Yeah. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, well done. That's great. Well done. Sensibly. That's excellent. Right. That wants to go over that way. That wants to go over that way. There's a little bit extra over here. A little bit extra over here. And then we also want the lines this way. I do attempt. I like that one. I like that one a lot. That was very good. I keep thinking I need to draw it there, but the tree is in the way. I don't need to. I do not. Where did my book go? I think it's downstairs. I'm still reading The Disaster Artist. I think I'm like a third of the way through. I'm enjoying it. It's interesting listening to him write about Tommy Wiseau. Like he is amazed by how he just does stuff. He doesn't care, he just does stuff and makes things. He's like, man, I want to be like that. I want that trait as well, but maybe not as far as Tommy, but you know. Want to learn a little bit of that. Do you not a Tommy Wiseau impression? Pretty good if so, thank you. I did not hate her, I did not. It's bullshit, I did not. It's Tommy Tuesday, chat, it is. Like Tommy, just more self-aware, yeah. Honestly, that's relatable because I have the same kind of problem where I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna make the thing and it's gonna be bad, but it's gotta be bad before you can get better at it, you know? Or it will be so bad that it's funny, you know? That's also a good outcome. I should try and draw Tommy Wiseau like that Simon Cowell that I drew last night. Where Cal was talking about him. Do it. Just make it a thing. Yeah, just make the thing and make it better later, you know? Or make the next thing better. It's you gotta be cringe. You gotta be cringe first. Johnny got drunk last night and he hit me. Johnny doesn't drink. It's like saying you were like the sun, just not hot. So autistic unawareness is why he is the way he is, yeah. He's interesting, like Carl Pilkington's interesting, you know? Carl's different, though. He's a different kind of strange. I wonder if there's a lot of people that don't like, well, I guess there is people that don't like Tommy Wiseau, but I wonder if there's people that don't like him in the way that some people, there's people I know that don't like Carl Pilkington at all. They like hate him. I always thought it was kind of strange. I think he's very endearing. He's very wholesome. Carl is special, he is. Pilkington with his perfectly round head, yeah. Something to your brain, I think, being perfectly spherical. Maybe. Try to enjoy him the way Ricky does. I think Ricky's mean to him. I think Ricky's too mean to him. He should have been nicer to him, because after everything, Carl was just like, yeah, no, never again, goodbye. It's nice to just hear him, like, talk. I always thought Ricky was kind of intrusive, like, shut up, I want to hear Carl talk. Is that a bit of a weird tangent? Yes, let's take that down a bit. Bit of a weird tangent. Just such a specimen to be studied. He is. You just gotta like leave him be. You know? Just observe. Don't get involved. Love the Idiot Abroad clip where the people have a hippo in their house and Carl is just so upset about it, yeah. Do I have all of that on DVD? I think I do. Complete color. Oh no, I do have all of it. Okay. I can't remember if I just had 1 or 2 series. I've got all of it on DVD. Daily, when you're poking fun at people, they can't hear it, especially if it's constant. That's fair to say. Do. I think the left, though, I think. Sorry, Carl. It was really interesting that he, like, got him to actually go out and do stuff that he never would have done otherwise. Because he just likes his munchies and his Monster Munch. He probably wouldn't have been fussed about going traveling and doing a bunch of different stuff. I think this little bug is my favorite design just because it rolls up into a whole orange. It's a peel bug. That too, just forced life-changing stuff on him. I think it's kind of rad, yeah. It's like they're trying to like jump scare him into having some kind of epiphany about like, oh, there's interesting things out in the world, and he's just like, no, I just want a comfy hotel room. Like, that's it. I want my comfy hotel room. I want a toilet that works. I want my munch to munch. He's relatable. It's like he's just like a little guy who would be happy never leaving the village that he's from, you know? He knows what he likes, and he likes what he knows. Monster Munch. I'm getting hungry for Monster Munch now I'm talking about it. Let's do some little crunchy bits for trees over this way. Much more Carl content, to be honest. I'm kind of like that. Yeah, I think he's very relatable. Young says that seeking a normal life is a sign of failure. Oh. I see you there, Cherry. I don't know. I don't see that there's anything wrong with that. Because I don't know. If you try and like lead a normal life, things will find you anyway. It's just whether you decide to pick them up as a cause or not. Yeah! Hello, Cal. How are we? I've been streaming for 1 willion hours. Willion. $1 billion. How are we doing? Also, welcome to stream. How long has it been? 3.5? 3.5. Should be going faster. $3.5 already. 5 minutes ago you said 2 hours. Yep, it goes fast. Risk and adventure than seeking basic stability. I don't know. I don't think that's everyone's jam though. Or if, you know, if everyone was in that state, then we'd be in a mess. Jim good though. Chat's fault. We need to make you stop and think or talk. Yeah. Chat's keeping me busy. It's nice chatting shit. I do like turning up and chatting shit. It keeps me drawing as well. Keeps me on task. Hot as hell outside, but I need to go to the gym. Oh, I hope the gym is air conditioned. I assume it is. You guys have air conditioning, right? As well as heat. That's kind of crunchy leaves. I don't think I like that. I don't think that's way too crunchy. Hang on, let's just soften it a bit. I don't know why I drew that so crunchy. There we go. Yep. Perspective though, I think, Doug. If you have enough money when you seek risk and adventure, and if you don't, you seek stability, or at least to start. Yep. I guess it depends what kind of risk. embodiment of the heroic journey. Peter Pan is not an idol. In that he doesn't go through that loop, you mean? And come out the other side of it? Being happy with what he's got? Want nothing more? See, I'm assuming you mean like that's the kind of thing you do in your youth. You go out on your weird little adventure and you figure out what's going on, and then you like calm down. Later on is what I'm assuming you mean. Rather than being in a constant state of chaos. Okay, I'm gonna make the chalky chips. I'm gonna make the chalky chips like that. I think the quote is to be normal is the aim of the unsuccessful. I can kind of get that, but usually in that case, if there's someone who is kind of going out on a limb and doing something weird, there's a lot of people behind them who are normal and dealing with a lot of the normal stuff so that they are able to do that. There's always like, you know, there's got to be that established norm for people to be able to break out of it. So there's like a support there for them. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, just trying to get his feet so they like go around the side. Goes directly against a productive lifestyle, but is it bad? Being humble and wanting not for earthly possessions is something to idealize in any sense. Picking up Doug's brains to learn stuff. That's okay. I'm interested. I'm interested. You carry on. Do I want extra lines there? Or is that gonna look bad? Am I keeping the line weight like okay? Because I'm a bit iffy about this bit. Tricky to expand on it in a YouTube live stream comment? No, I got you. Not enough letters. Keep drawing. So you finished today. Oh, I'll finish today. It's okay. I'm on track. It's fine. I'm just going a little bit slow. I'm assuming there's a lot of like spiderwebby context to what you're saying, Doug, that is not easy to get across like quickly and simply. And we're getting like the condensed version, but not getting the spiderweb of the rest of the stuff that goes with it. It's fine to enjoy things as long as it's not excessively wasteful, like overconsumption. Yeah, I try to. I don't know. I guess I try to behave like that. Like if I don't need it, or if I can make something, I try and make it myself. If I can help it, or figure out how to do it myself so that I can learn, even if it takes a bit longer. Is that like? Oh no, that's where I'm indicating like shadow. Okay, that's fine for now. You can only live and be self-sustaining. Should be judged poorly for not going out and making a mill. Oh, do you mean like a literal mill, or do you mean like money? It's like, why would you make a mill? Why would you choose to build a mill? I get what you mean. It's money. Traveling is something you want to do. It's best to do when you're younger or more mobile. Wait for the perfect moment when you're old, because by then you might not be able to. Yep. My question for Doug, I mean money mill, yeah. Don't know what I'm thinking about mills. Trouble at mill. Not about money or objects, it's about becoming the best version of yourself. Oh, do you mean as in like people who don't want to, what's the term? Rock the boat? Just blend in and not rock the boat. Let's go make a mill. Yeah, let's go make a mill. What am I? Do I want all that to be? Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do that on the same layer. Yeah, those trees in the back. It will be okay. We'll just soften, feather. Feather? I guess feather this out a little bit. I don't know if that's what they call it, whether you do the lines and you're like, whoop, 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 whoop. Appreciate what you meant. A life you don't go hard is a wasted life, but at the same time, look, so they simply don't want it at all. Yep, some people don't want it. Some people want to hang around and just like look after their family and stuff, and I don't think there's anything bad about that. I guess that's like the default though. If you can do extra on top of that, then, you know, if you're able to do extra on top of that, then that's lucky. Start a puppy mill. Oh no, not a puppy mill. Don't want it at all. You can't be belittled by it. Some people are happy with just what they got. Don't need all the things to be satisfied. Don't mean I feel belittled. Speak on anyone's behalf, just the philosophy. This line seemed harsh. Again, that's a projection. I think we're talking about different things. I don't know. I figured this is like gone off on a tangent anyway. Into something else. Not money or objects. I don't know, like character development, right? I don't know. I guess you've got to be like bothered enough by something to go out and do whatever. Ugh, you got to find the thing that bothers you enough. Mama, saw a Cybertruck get heckled the other day. People honking at him mockingly, getting all pissed at them, and they were yelling. I had to stop and stare. That's wild. I've never seen one of those in the wild. They're strange. They look like Legos. Have you ever seen those little pea cars where they're like a little round pod? They're like that. Kind of. Have you seen those? They're funny. I can't remember if it was that one or a different one that on one of the Top Gear episodes Jeremy Clarkson was trying to get into and he couldn't. I don't know if it was that one or one of those little blue. What are the little blue ones called? I don't know. Like little tiny ones. Seeking a normal life is a sign of failure, which I thought was harsh. So I was getting it the whole time. I don't know. I don't know. Does it mean like if you're fitting in, if you're trying to fit in and be normal and like denying denying yourself character development to fit in and be normal? If someone is a wild and eccentric, feels the need to suppress and chase normality rather than someone who lives that way. Anyway, yeah. Eccentric. Meant in the sense of don't try and fit in and copy others kind of way. That's kind of what I was picking up on. But I don't know if I'm right. Being normal is the ideal aim for the unsuccessful. Still below the general level of adaptation. People with more than average ability, people who never found it difficult, gain success and to accomplish their share of the world's work. They have the moral compulsion to be nothing, but normal signifies the bed of Procrustes. Oh, I can't pronounce that one. Deadly and insupportable boredom, hell of sterility and hopelessness. Huh. I see what you mean. That is one I'm going to have to read 3 or 4 times to get. Or process. Talking about different people? Yeah, like I say, I think there's like 2 different conversations going on because we don't have more context on it. Okay. I don't know. I'll read some Young eventually. I'm gonna get into the I'm gonna get into the Young fandom, and then I will let you know what I think. It's difficult to have a convo on a fandom that you're not in. I don't have the context. Right, where am I? Oh no, we're nearly there. We got a couple of them left to draw. Hello, Goblin. What's going on? Hello. How are we? What time is it now? Oh, it's nearly been 4. It's nearly been 4 hours. I am going slow. Right. Let's see how quick I can finish this because there's really not that much left. Just different personalities, not normal. Let's see. I'm assuming it's just like, I guess like statistically normal, like what most people do. Analytical psychology, expanded universe. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I'll get in on it. I'll get in on it eventually. I've got a lot I want to read through. I'm not very good at I guess, like summarizing stuff though. So I tend not to talk about it. Very cute. Lacking a go by your standards. Yes. Just a little bit. I'll draw some of my own stuff. It's okay. Go soon. Go soon. Yeah. I did come up with an idea for another outfit that Skelby can wear that I am interested in drawing, so I might play around with that at some point. Maybe not today. I don't know if I have the patience to fight with skeletons today, but maybe another day. Maybe another day. Hello! I'm gonna flip this so I can make sure his face is okay. Isn't Bugsnax really disturbing though? They eat the bugs and then they don't become the bugs, but the food becomes them. Never played it. Skeletons are pretty cool too. They are. I have some skeletons to post, I think. Maybe I can post them on YouTube. I've been posting arts on the, is it the community tab or what on YouTube? I've been doing that and posting the things I've worked on stream. Because that's a good place to put them. Also, I forget that I can. But I will, and I do. I post on there when I stream with Cherry, also on the Arts and Shafts. Farts and Shafts channel. My favourite. There we go. Yep. And there's a little bit more over here, and then we're nearly done. We are nearly done. A little bug. Teeny weeny bug. Boop. Doo, 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 boop. Oh, there's another one here. Another little guy. It's a little Cheez-It. Nearly done till you zoom in and all the areas are extra hidden little dudes everywhere, yeah. Like one of those infinite zoom things. That would be fun to do. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it, but that would be fun to do. Infinite zoom. Chinfinite zoom. You zoom in on the chins and there's more and more chins within the chins, like fractals. Fractal chins, extra limbs. Fractal chins and extra limbs. That's me. Yeah. Do you sound tempted to do it? It would be fun. Be a little bit fun. Maybe be a bit fun. Look into the chinfinite. Next podcast title, yeah. The final boss of sci-fi comic. It's the pancake. The pancake monster. V-Planet video with all the chins. V-Planet? What's V-Planet? Am I just zoning out on that one? It's not feed time yet, is it? No, it's 4 o'clock. 5 o'clock, it's time to start cooking. What time of day do you people eat, actually? Because I think a lot of people eat later in the day than I do. Protag versus the Chinfinite. I do have some memes about my silly comic. I'm not going to tell you though. I'm not spoiling nothing. Been cooking this whole time, a little bit. Oh, I don't have my thing to do the bong rip noise. I was gonna do that. 8 Iron has no set schedule. Oh, you just graze. You just graze on stuff when you're hungry. 10 a.m. 5 to 9 p.m. No lunch because I'm a brokey. Understandable. Oh, hello. Sorry, did I miss you over there? Hello, I'm sorry if I missed you. Can you make your badge say Guy Manson instead of human? I know a person named Guy Manson if they're unlucky enough. Both the first name and the surname exist. Guy Manson. Who's Guy Manson? Can make one up for you. Oops. Eat lunch at lunchtime and dinner at dinner time. Before 20. It would be nice to just graze like that, actually. That would be comfy. Theoretical human name. Human. Oh, like Guy Humanson. Yeah. Humanson. Right. Yeah. I thought you were making a reference to someone specific. I get you. Is that the Elton bug? Kind of Elton looking, yeah. Guy Humanson, yeah. Most human person. Yes, that's it, Guy Humanson. That's pretty good. I may have to run with that. That's my human Sona. Guy Humanson. Works in an office. Where are we? Where? There we go. There, that one. That one. There's a guy we can trust in an invasion, yeah. I'm gonna make the glasses a bit bigger so that I can colorize the frames, I think. I'm gonna colorize the frames. Elton John Muppet. Yes. Taco, not taco. Nacho, nacho hair, actually. Nacho hair like that. Like a stegosaurus. Like a stegosaurus. I won't line too much there either. Reason in my mind, he makes Swedish chef sounds. Pork, pork, pork. Pork, pork, pork. Guy Humanson. Yeah, I need one of those, like, hello, my name is stickers, don't I? Hello, my name is Guy Humanson. There we go. There we go. I'm starting to get hungry now. I didn't eat no breakfast. I ate a biscuit, but I didn't eat any breakfast. Teeth like pool floaties. Is that spelled Humanson? No relation. Yeah. Yeah, it is. So the middle name. Middle name, last name. Humanson. Right, let's layer this a little bit, like. I'm just not hungry in the morning. Me neither. I do not like eating in the morning. Okay, there we go. Layers, chat. Layer. There's a person here legally named Taint. No, there isn't. This name is so strange, but I don't want to dox them. Is that like someone with a name from a culture where that is not the word for the taint? What are you gonna eat for dinner? Cottage pie, I think. Cottage pie, and I've got a little bit of short crust pastry left over from making my berry pie where I went berry picking. So I'm gonna slap that on top. So it's gonna have a crust. I'm gonna have a pie with a crust on the top. It's going to be nice and tasty. And I'm gonna put some Worcestershire sauce in it, I think. I put that in my fish pie at the weekend that I cooked. That was very nice. I do like a Worcestershire sauce in some. Okay, I think I can take a screenshot of this now and send it over for approval. I think it's okay. I can't squish that anymore over that way, can I? I need to be able to see it on the screen. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, any of the other stuff I'm going to add in as colours so it does not get crazy with the deets. Right, hit save. Smash that save button, chat. To call the parents to ask if it was for real, and they're like, yes. Oh, it's a child, so I really can't dox them. They go to summer camp my friend worked at. Oh. Something to do with the word wiener? Oh no. The poor kid. There's a kid that was a biggest dickest joke, one of my classes. Monty Python fans. Thanks, Mum and Dad. Wait, what did I miss? Don't read aloud. Okay. Poor Taint. It's like Max Dickin or something. Feel sorry for Taint. I feel sorry for Taint too. Poor Taint. Okay, let me send this over and then I'm gonna do a quick BRB. And I will find something else that I can draw on for a bit. While I've got the BRB screen up to make sure I don't dig out anything I shouldn't be showing you. Okie dokie, okay, here's another update with the lines completed. Anything that I didn't add at this stage is details I will be adding in the flat colors so the lines don't get too busy / muddy. Let me know if there are any edits that need to be done. Thanks. There we go. Tick, 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 tick. And then we fix all the typos. Yeah, what shall I draw, chat? I might... I'm not sure, actually. I'm gonna think on it. What would be... What do you like watching me draw, chat? That's a good question. What do you like? I can't read. Could you read the name aloud? Oh, I'm missing stuff in Twitch. I know a guy with the surname Manson, and we don't have the word Manson in our language, meaning he's named after the Manson Lodge. Surprisingly open fact of history that multiple revolutionaries from the 1900s in my country were in a local lodge. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick BRB chat. Have a drink, save your file, do your backups and all that. I will be back. Give me a couple of minutes. I'm back. Hello. Rats, old stuff from when I was a kid. I don't actually have the old stuff from when I was a kid, like, on me to grab, to reference, so I don't think I can do that, but I can draw some, like, messed up rats or whatever. We can try and do that. Right, oh, just give me a new file. We'll be alright, won't we? Wait, okay. We'll be okay. Whoops. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I can put, where is this? I can put this out of the way. And I don't need to keep that open. No. No, that can go away. Okay, and then that's where I've been working on that. Oh, boop, 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 boop. Someone's beeping outside. There we go. Right, take that stabilization off. What do we want? Weird rats? What do rats look like? Let's, you know what? Yeah, let's just doodle. Let's play. Let's play for a while. How's a rat look? I know they've got the noses that are like this. They've got the, it's like a little pointy nose. It's almost people nose shape. Maybe they're that like bifurcation down the middle on the, like cartilage. And then they're like this, right? Then it goes into the hair. And then they've got the little, I think, are the ears like back like this? They're like kind of close together. Evil. No, friendly. Nice and friendly. Just gotta get the eyeballs in the right place. Wow. And then, I think that's all like bald, right? And they don't have a whole lot of chops, but they do have the teeth. Extra teeth that go out like this. Maybe like human teeth. I want to think of it like people teeth a little bit this way. It's just got the few at the front. I like horse teeth where they've got the whole thing going on like that. They got the teeth at the back and they got the big teeth at the front. So you get that kind of thing going on. That's pretty cool. Orange teeth, yeah. What is it? Cheeto teeth. That's a rat. That's what they look like, right? Uppercase teeth, yeah. Uppercase teeth. They are. You're right. That's exactly what they are. And then they're just fuzzy. Can I give it, I'm gonna give it like a zygomatic arch along here, like, as well. Down the chops. It's people. Look, it's people. Can I give it, I want to give it like an underbite, like a chihuahua. A sickly chihuahua. No idea why they're orange, but they can keep growing, which is horrifying. So you could draw them with like crazy front teeth. Oh yeah, like when cows have the toenails that just keep going and curve. Like a proboscis. Okay. Is that someone screaming outside? It's like a tongue. Top and bottom. What's top and bottom? I know it's the bottom for sure. Oh, that's weirder. Okay, have you ever seen the boars and things where they have the tusks that keep growing and sometimes they will like grow through the skin? Like that. I don't think it works on a rat. I think it works on a rat. I could give it the teeth like that though. and have them split so they do that, like a boar rat. Long teeth makes me feel bad. Oh, because they're creepy or because it bothers them? Isn't that a thing with rabbits too, where they need their teeth clipped? Rodents. Let me shrink him. Let's give him a body. Tusk rat, yeah. Is that a thing from something? I feel like I've heard of that before. Big ears. Like a muskrat. Oh, yeah. Tusk rat. Good eyeballs. Good eyeballs. I don't know what their eyes look like, actually. It's fine as it is. I'm tempted to give it like a horse nose and the kind of like outy eyes, like so. And then down there. I don't think tusk rat existed until now. I could be wrong. Impaired and must have been prevented from wearing them down. Oh yeah, I've seen like cows and stuff where they have the toes that start curling up. Well, they haven't had them clipped or been able to wear them down. I give it like chops and then more teeth. There. I like drawing the gums and everything like that. It's pretty fun. Yeah, that's horrible, right? What does the body on it look like? It's like bristly like a pig. I saw some piggies at the weekend. They looked like they had orangutan hair, but very thin. Just like bristly though, aren't they? Do I give it hog legs? Bro looks like a One Piece villain, does he? Does he? I don't know what those look like. And the rat tail, I suppose. It just slops off. Maybe a little piggy curl to it down the bottom. Piggy curl. And then the fluff. I could probably make it creepier because it doesn't look that creepy and weird yet. It's more something. Needs more like lips up and around the tusks actually, that would be like that. Wacky design. Feel like it could go anywhere with the body. Is it humanoid? Animal? Ah. You want me to make it into a fursona? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, that's it. We need the skin rolls there. Down to the nose. Yes. Needs more eyes? Where does it need more eyes? It's more nose wrinkles. Does it need more? It needs more humanoid ears. We need the little sways in there, like this. And the little blips to hold in his AirPods. No preference there. Oh, that's grey. I don't want grey. Where do we have the rest of the eyes? Where do the eyes want to go? I think I just tend to elongate the faces quite a lot and make them like horsey. Draw eyes on his eyes. What if we have like extra nostrils? Like extra nostrils up this way. So it starts to... Okay, I kind of want it to read like human face. So you've got like eyeball shadow and then you've got nose hole shadow. But then there's also like an extra nose down here. You got a false nose. You know what? Maybe extra noses. Would extra noses be good? Too many? Too many noses? Like if the eyes were Siamese twins. Oh, like the eye. I see what you mean. Like this, like them stuck together. Like that. Yeah. Okay. There's a few of them stuck together. Rat King. I'm gonna stick them together, Rat King style. Cartoon Aruga eyes that pop out at the ends, like the dog that I draw. It's a gland. Do you think that has the nostrils that flare under the eyes? What? Do they? What, like here? I have not heard of those. Is that you? Is that you showing me the deers? I'm in the wrong tab. Oh. Oh, like in between the eyes? Oh, that is weird. And they open up. Yeah, I've never heard of that. I'm gonna have to look that up. Thank you, Baban. I feel much better now. You're welcome. You're welcome. Extra eyeballs. Oh, here it is moving. Let me see. I'm gonna mute this. Let me mute this and check the extra deer nostrils out. TikTok. Is it gonna let me watch it on here? Oh my god, no. Go away, TikTok. Oh! Oh, that's horrible! Ew, no, I haven't seen that before. Ew, I hate that. Thank you for sharing. That's disgusting. Thank you for sharing. That's vile. Ooh. I've never been that close to a deer to see something like that. But yeah, you know what? Let's give him the little eyeball sex. Or whatever the hell is going on there. There we go. I think the extra nose was a good call, and then we got those as well. He's got a procession of noses and nostrils on parade. There's like 1 set, 2 set, 3 sets. Reaction and knowing what it apparently was gave me a spine shiver of ew. Special kind. Special nostrils. Special. Very special boy. Act accordingly. Bit more gum, please. There we go. Does he want, I'm tempted to do like hair down this way, because I like doing kind of sideburns. That makes it a bit more like people. With the sideburns. Animals are gross? They are. Very gross. I don't know about that extra eyeball now. I kind of like the middle business going on. Muntjac deer glands. Search under videos. Thank you. I'll have a nosy later. I don't think I've ever even seen a deer with those on them. I don't know if the other types have that going on, and I just have not noticed it. Oh, what? Very strange. Give me an idea for a gross cyclops. Ooh. I like the idea that they would like trail. It's where the stink's going. The gland stink is going down this way. It's got like little mops. Have a nosy later. Was that intentional? Oh, I say that all the time, but it works. Have a nosy. I usually say that's for dessert if I'm going to watch something later. Save it for later. Save it for last, after the stream. There we go. He's got some nice hair that trails along, I think. Nice. handsome hair. Pretty. Give him a, what do you call it? Philtrum. Cyclops with chicken pox, but all the pimples, blisters, heads, and heads are eyeballs, and they all look sad. Does that make it not a Cyclops anymore? I don't know if I don't think I like the animal body. I think it does need to be a bit more people because it's got people nose, right? It's got a people nose on it a few times. It's borrowing them. It's got your nose. Never allow Goblin and AI text prompting. Let's take those off. Could plait those like Viking hair, little plaits. I feel like it should have a long neck, but I give everything a long neck. I like doing the like that, where the neck is the highest thing, rather than the head, and the head kind of pops forward. Like that last thing I drew on the stream that was weird. I like bird necks where they bend them to kind of squish down. There's something about adding the human ears like in the completely wrong place that looks cool as well. Hunchback. Yeah, I get, yeah, it's like that kind of silhouette. It's like a hunchback silhouette. You're right. Maybe that is why it looks cool. These need to look more human. Ah, Swanee, yeah. Lol gob. I have a hunchback too. Look at this. I don't want to get rid of the sassy cheekbones. Do I like a sassy cheekbone? Shrink it again. I just keep shrinking stuff to fit more things in. That's how you sketch. That's how I sketch. So you wanna, I like giving them manes too, so it's like, it's a little bit too much. Like extend the scalp. Does he want like a bald scalp? What if we have, I guess it's kind of like baldness. If you have the hair stop there and then the bald just runs this way and it's got like a sheen to it. Like, that's the wrong color. It's got like a sheen down. Someone's cooking. There's like a sheen down this way. Oh, it's getting close to 5 o'clock. I might go in a bit, chat. Yeah, and then, yeah, that's where the flesh can start and like down the nose and that. I'm gonna have to start slapping colours on these. Wondering about, wait, is it still picking up what I'm drawing? Did it freeze? Did my stream freeze? Chat? Oh no, it's popped up again. Okay. It might just be lagging out. Might just be lagging out. Laggy. Yeah, do we want people? Do we want people looking? Maybe little like rat hands at the front. Tiny pecs for tiny rat hands at the front, perhaps? This isn't going to read well. Tiny little rat hands. I like raccoon hands. Tablet might be hot, maybe. Great mascot for a spa. Why for a spa? Looks like he's got a billy goat chin as well. That's not really what I'm going for though. Rapidly looking more like a dude and less like a rat. Yeah? I lean in too far. I try and like strike a nice balance between human and whatever it is. Okay, maybe in that case we What do we do? What do we do? I feel like the neck doesn't read, really, but whatever. I'm not trying to make it look good. I'm trying to just something. Maybe more little, like, little rat arms. Bolchinians from Men in Black. I think so. I don't know. Everything's like too piled on top. I need silhouette to happen. Hang on. Everything is messy. Everything is messy. It's looking a little bit like a dragon too. Which is also lame because that's too obvious. Too obvious. Not rat enough. Okay, so what if we have a human torso with a nice rib cage and some nice clavicles that are a bit squiffy, like doing whatever over there, and then we can swing the trapezius forward like that. No, it's still looking kind of lame, isn't it? It's still looking kind of lame. How do you like rat legs on this thing? I was thinking like just a whole bunch of rat legs where they're tiny, and there's like a rib cage here, and then probably like a longer spine or something, and it can go into a little rat butt. I was thinking lots of small arms, like so, but there's too many small rat arms, and it skitters along, but it also looks kind of dumb. It's kind of dumb. I don't know. I'll have to start setting these up with like better perspective, because I just pile things on top and see. And it looks bad. I think I like the swarm of legs thing. Too many legs. Maybe like a caterpillar, so there's like the front piece and there's a lot of little legs. There's a lot of little legs coming off, and then there's the rest of the body, and then there's like a couple of little leggies at the back. And he's all necky, like so. Kind of is like a dragon. Maybe a bit too much like a dragon. I like the face, but I feel like I get worse with the bodies. Wanna go gross? Give him a rat bod. Fearless man boobs. Fearless man boobs. You're right, I should draw the boobs. Hang on. They trail along like the hair. Like this. Actually, yeah, there you go. That's it. Like a... You know when they give babies those little suits with the dusters on them? So they can crawl around and clean the floor. In terms of freaky, you know what's the most messed up thing in a movie in terms of freaky? The scarabs from The Mummy. Oh yeah, those used to scare me when I was a kid. I was scared of them. They just eat people. Just swarm and eat people. What's this triangle pointy kind of overall? Head face shape. So he's not so ratty anymore. But I also cannot draw. No, I agree. He's not so pointy. Boob duster's good idea. Yeah, if you're a little bit saggy, just whop some of them cleaning mitts just on the end of them. You know the ones that are like oven mitts? Just stick them on. Just let them dry. You don't need no Roomba. Or Roomba, even. They swarm under the skin, though. Oh, yeah. I gotta draw more like brains too, because brains are gross. I don't know, I get lazy with details on this kind of thing. I'm just like, yeah, whatever, just blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Rat tail, rat tail. Little leggy. I like extending the bodies where they shouldn't be. So I'm making the leggies too long anyway. Leggy too long. Little rat feet. People toes, rat feet. No. Then again, maybe. It's not as bad as I thought. Not so good as it could have been, but not as cool as I thought. I don't know. Let's see. One of these days I'll draw some cool monsters. Do a better job of them. Weak sauce. Weak sauce. I gotta get better at it and find something horrible. I think you've got to have some kind of something in the face that reads a bit too human, because that's consistently freaky. Would it be easier to block some of this out in a big dog block? For shadows, maybe like this. Give me the thing, whatever, give me the thing. I'm gonna draw with the flipping thing. There we go. Whatever, I'm drawing with the thing. Don't care anymore. It's playtime, I can do what I want. I think if everything is horrible, nothing is. Gotta have little bits of awful. Yeah, just enough. Careful balance. Nudes. A little bit. Did a little bit nudes. Still a little bit. Just a little bit. Only a bit. Uh-oh. Only a bit. Just within like the safe zone. Non-toxic levels. I don't know what you measure it with. What you doing, Babs? Nothing. What? What are you doing, Chaz? What are you doing? Not into what Goblin said. Oh, systematizing everything scary and then making it a scientifically scary design. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. There's gotta be a formula for what sets off the ugh in your brain. I wanna find it and exploit it, because then I will be able to draw horrible things. Who's this Napa fella? I don't know. Why? Do you want his number? Do you want me to ask him for you? Do you want me to ask? Single. Single and ready to tingle. Need a list, a chart even. I fucking love a good chart. Hell yeah. Yes, please. I will let him know. Let him know you're interested. Handsome young man. Handsome. I like them little raccoon hands. That's what we want more of. Little grabby raccoon hands. Yes. Yes! I'll draw the face too, but maybe not yet. Just draw some of the body. Draw some of the body first. People with septum piercings don't like it when you wave a magnet around their face. I saw a meme with someone with like a battery up to one where they've got the, you know, they got the curve and the two little dots. It's like how to wake up a zoomer. First thing on the list would be that the monster is damaged. Little grabby hands, yeah. That's it. Little grabby hands. Oh, like it's a different shape that you can tell it's not supposed to be. Oh yeah, 9-volt battery, yeah. That's the one. I like having the spine sticking out too, so you can kind of see the like it's crinkly around it. Oh, not like out, but you know, kind of like lumpy. A little bit lumpy. Like so. That needs more shadow. Damage like in the ring, she's scary because she has been harmed. You can tell she will harm you. Huh. I think I get what you mean. I'm a little damaged. What was the joke I was making the other week? I'm dense. As in, like, dents in my fucking skull. I'm just a little bit dense. Yeah, a little. Skin is rotted from being in the well. The fingernails are gone from climbing the well. Oh. I've not seen that in a long time. Oh, it's like a this is what's going to happen to you kind of thing. It's happened to me, it's going to happen to you. Foreshadowing. Foreshadowing. Not being thick was a positive thing. Thick. Yeah, if someone calls you thick over here, it means you're stupid. I don't know if that is slang that I've explained. I did have to explain that not in yourself means something different over here. Think of what has happened to me and what I can do to you. Ah. Tell a story about why you should fear the thing. Is the guy about Pinhead and Hellraiser said about the design? Oh. Is that from an interview or something? I would be interested in reading that. Yeah, it means both. I love slang from the world. Me too. Has anyone got any interest in slang for me? Actually, I would like to learn some. I want the... I need more shadow because that's the little... Who diddly? Diddly what's it? Who diddly? I mean, does it still grant wishes? Oh, what, this thing? Or am I zoning out again? Use the term munted over there? Munter. We do say munter if someone's ugly. One I haven't heard in a while is if someone's absolutely hanging, that means that they are like mega ugly as well. I haven't heard that in a while. Minging, yeah. Minging, absolutely minging. Not munting, we use it like when you're wasted or something. It's totally fricked up. Oh, no, I haven't heard it used like that. Familiar with the practice of calling people tube lights? No. Imagine going through all the battles to collect the Dragon Balls. Summon and this thing pops out. This is the dragon. I assume there's dragons in Dragon Ball. I don't know. That's a classic. What, tube lights? Kids in school started saying a bumper clot. Just Jamaican slang for calling someone an asshole. That was great. It's got some real bounce to it. I like that. There's only one dragon in Dragon Ball. Ah. How many balls does the dragon have? Why has he got so many? You know what? He needs like a little belly by here. Like a belly and a belly button or something to pop out. Yeah. Summon to grant. You gather the Dragon Balls for a wish. Oh! 7 balls. 7 balls. Actually, spoilers, Namek has a set of balls. Oh! Like Pompoko. Do you know all the Gen Z alpha slang? If not, you're cooked. Am I unk? No, not a clue on that one. No. I've picked up some of it just from, like, existing, but I don't know a lot. Notice how everyone knows Dragon Ball but you. Yeah, we didn't have that on the TV over here. So I missed it. Like I said, I didn't have an anime phase. Chat. I missed out. I'm missing out on lore. I only know obscure Britcom lore. Sorry. The Gen Z stuff is a mixed bag. Nope, no anime phase for me. I don't know what I'm doing with this with the hands. The little fat fingies. He's got Babadonk fingers, look. Sausage fingers. The Babadonkadonk. I don't even know what was going on in that movie. Anime is not a phase. Not a phase. Not a phase, Dad. Dad. It's not a phase, Dad. That's a new one. Do I need, I think I need extra highlights. Wait a second. Am I being summoned? I'm being summoned. I think I'm going to have to go, chat. I will save this and pick it back up another time. I need to go and do food. I'm being summoned. Unk was implied to be over 30, but at this point it's been said to people who are literally only 20. Oh, is that what they call the demographic? Or... See, I have my own phrase for that one. I is it just calling you old? Okay, I'm gonna scoop, chat. I've got to go and make food. You've had 5 hours of stream. Have a good one. Ta-ra! I'll hang out in the Patreon Discord later and chat shit also. Goodbye!